Good morning. Hello, hello. Let's push. Where's the button? That button. Did that work? It did! Oh my god. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome back. I am fresh-faced and need to put my makeup on. Look, I woke up a little bit late and I thought, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do makeup on stream. It's been a while since we've done that. And I've just realized that the camera is just not behaving. Where's this bit? That's okay. Yeah, I see.
Hello!
Hello. Hi. What's happening? Okay, the timer is live now, so I can unpin that. Thank you. Unpin this message. Good. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Oh my god, look at the little party hat. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Where did I press go? Shit. There it is. Dupe, well done with first. Junie with third. Kenzie with second. The timer is now live. Amazing, brilliant. When? Oh no, that's not good. That's very strange. Maybe they're on PC. Yeah, that might be. It might be a PC thing. Yeah, I reckon so. Hello, Heg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sean. Welcome back. Hello, Zam. Hi. Woo! Energy. Thank you. Many appreciates. I'll crack that when I don't have a handful of primer. Oh, the buttons for the subs was what they were holding. Yeah, look at the little party hat. Hey, Hard. Hey, Dunno. Well done on last, Hard. Good job. Partner anniversary. Oh my goodness. It is Fia. Hello, Wings. Hello, Kenzie. Hello, No Glasses. I know. It's been, yeah, very rare no makeup Fia. Very rare. That's the timer. It is. The timer is here. There. That's the timer. You can do the thing. You can do the thing. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, the sun will.
Ah! Amazing. Did that... It might take a second. Let's find out. Oh, and I forgot that that's where the alerts were. Whoops. That's not good. Why?
Hi, the sun will.
Why did that not? It's enabled.
Hi, the sun will.
Oh shit. If it's broken, this is bad.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
Hype train. I'm gonna move this. Oh, no, not that one. Jesus Christ. Move this. So that we can actually see the whole alert box. Why is it not working? This is not good. This is very not good. I wonder... Oh, fuck off. I clicked the tech support button and it, opened up a Discord link. God damn it. Tutorial.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame a mod. Yes, good. Why?
Hi, the sun will.
This is really not good if it's not working. What the fuck, like... It's gonna dry on my hand, which is why I had to just kind of do that. Rut-row. Rut-row. It says currently logged in. So
By
why?
the Sunwell.
This is very not good. Something to the timer. It did. Maybe it's just that delayed. It was increased. Yeah, it did go up, but only for one. What if holding the buttons did nothing? What if it actually only goes up when the payment went through?
By the Sunwell.
What? What if it only actually goes up when the payment goes through? Can we go over 6 hours? It can, yes. It absolutely can. There is a limit. There's a checkbox that says limit enabled, and it is unchecked. And even if it was checked, the current value in that box is 70. So it definitely can go over 6. It 100% can. I reckon. Didn't go off that second time. Huh? I reckon it's only counting when the actual payment hits. Because that's technically when it hits Twitch, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. That's not ideal. Bits work. Oh, it did? Okay, so maybe it is when payment hits. That's okay, like I will go back and manually add those ones that didn't track. It's just a pain in the ass if I'm gonna have to do that the whole time. Okay. Fuck. Doesn't hit again until October. Well, no, but like, Because multi-month, right? I wonder, it's a long stream. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone who's sending through. Oh my god. I will go through and thank everybody individually. My first instinct was panic. Because the thing didn't do. Shit.
By the Sunwell.
That certainly worked. Dupe, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Okay. So I need. Yeah. DJ stream, we're gonna try and push a hype train. We have got a hell of a hype train, don't we, Kenzie? Dupe, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2, 41 months. Meaty, thank you so much for the resub at 33 months. Holy shit. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lego. Welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes. Jas with the tier 3 resub. 83 months. My fucking god. That's insane. Absolutely insane. It's Borkin. It's not, I think it's not Borkin. I think it's not working for ones where you've held the button, but that's okay. I've got my list here. I can go through and we'll add stuff. Like I'll do it myself. That's fine. It's annoying, but hopefully it won't happen too much. I'll just have to like trust you guys to actually tell me when it doesn't work. No, yeah. Recruit or not gut. Yeah. Hey, Ghost. Kenzie, thank you very much for the resub for 19 months. Button! Yes, correct, good. Hey, Talon, thank you very much for the well wishes. Myth, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, much appreciated. Hello, Cat, welcome back. It did something, it did. Time it increased. 3 years, thank you back. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Glad, and thank you for the well wishes. Holy cow. Cat, thank you for the resub 25 months. Don't leave yourself since the last. Oh yeah, never ever ever leave anything to the last 10 seconds. Like, I mean, you can if you really want to, but okay, so 6 hours. It can. It has. Thank you very much, Heg, for the resub 4 months. The second time. Biddies, thank you for the biddies, Zam. As many bits work they do. It doesn't use the stream an hour away. Thank you very much, dude, for the gifted subs. As it did. Science! Lego, thank you for the resub 4 months. Holocow, thank you, Riz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh my lord. So lucky, amazing! Yeah, look, I don't think the game knows about actual real life fish, but that's fine. Totally good. Okay. I need. Fuck, where's my keyboard? Keyboard's over here. And we're gonna take some notes. So we've got. So we have a T2, we have a T1, we have a T3, we have a T1, we have a prime, we have a T1, we have a T1, we have 100 bits, we have 5 T1, and we have a T1. Okay, cool. So first things first, I will add...
By the Sunwell.
Ah! Sukai, thank you so much for the resub 15 months.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow, thank you so much. Shit, the next thing was, where's the... Add existing. Ooh, nope. What was it actually called then? Where's studio mode? Oh, it's just called image. Of course it's just called image. Alright. Image. Where is add existing image? Oh, okay. So I know it's huge. Give me a second. Okay, because I'm wanting to... Whoa. Not that one. This one. So that y'all know, and so that I could reference it easily. Nope, because that's what... You know what? I'm gonna have to... That's okay. That's still mostly readable, I think.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, and it's still gonna cut off the... Okay, sure. Zam! Thank you very much for the resub. It's tier 3. Jesus Christ, that is insane. 36 months, 41 months, 41 months. What was it? We will do calendar. Oh shit. Yep, okay, I need my watch as well. Fuck, this is, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Oh my god, I should have done T1 subs added to the time already. Oh, they did too! That's right, the gifted ones and the prime did as well, didn't it? Thank you so much for reminding me. But I do also need to do the stuff. The stuff for them as well. Good. And adding name to the board, obviously. I originally found your stream doing stuff that no way, Riz! Oh my god, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Yeah, I updated my throne. I added the times to each of the little description-y things. And I also added a couple, like, I saw some inspiration where people are, like, literally just added, like, expenses, daily expenses and stuff, and plus, like, a little treat to the, to their thrones. And I thought cash gifts actually sounds like a great idea. So I thought I would give that a try and see what we think. But no, of course, obviously no pressure. No pressure for any of this. But, like, yeah. Okay, so time. First is time. It won't always be this messy. It won't always be this messy. Where's the timer? Okay, so add time value minutes. So the 100 bits was 1 minute. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I turned down my volume. It didn't affect you guys. Good. And I know the Prime already added the time, and I know the gifted subs already added the time. So then T1 is 5 minutes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 minutes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we had a T2, which is worth 10. This won't, it shouldn't happen again. It's only because of the holding of the buttons, I think. But now we know for next time. 10 minutes. And then there are 2 T3s, which are 25 a pop. 1, 2. So that's 1 and 2. Okay, good. So that's all the time added. We'll get there. Okay, and then. You're a hot mess this morning, lol, means the stream is going to end on an epic high. I bloody well hope so. I bloody well hope so. Little bit to keep track of. Only a touch, Dunno. Just a scooch, yeah. Must be this messy, she said to no one in particular. I'm trying to reassure myself, Kenzie. Bits were added though. Oh, they were too. Fuck. Oops. Can I add negative minutes? Oh, and I did the thing again with the time. Yep, okay. -1. No. -1. I can! Go me. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate it. Someone should definitely find your time that works now. So if you adding them. Oh, it does work. It was just, so we've been talking about it for a little while and we're like, hold your buttons. Hold, like if you've got your resub notification, hold your button for this, for the thingamajig. And we did. And it turns out this particular time it doesn't track it. If you paid like weeks ago, then it doesn't, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you very much, Blah. Welcome back. Thank you, Mads. Welcome back. Don't know if you read the resub text out loud earlier, what was going on. So the stream team today recharged you today away sleep could. Aww. That's so sweet if you do, but so do I. Or, you know, this. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Of course, Riz, of course. Have fun. Have a wonderful day.
Hi, the
Math, yay. Blah, thank you so much for the resub and 3 months in advance as well. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, much appreciated. Those Logitech events good. Do you have any sponsor things with them? I do. Oh, it was the whale noises. What the fuck was that noise? I am sponsored, well, I'm a Logitech partner. Logitech G Pro partner. This one. Look, hey! Yep. So I do have a link and I actually earn as well from that, which is good, but it also of course means that take it with a grain of salt. Anyone who's making money, like if they can make money by saying something is good, they have an incentive to say that it's good. So use caution. But I have been using Logitech products since I was like fucking 8 or 9 years old. And they're bloody awesome. This headset in particular, I have, before I got this headset, I hadn't used a headset in years. I was using earbuds because I've got quite a small head, and I am small. I'm 5'3", so my head is in proportion to my body, and so a lot of headsets would sit too low and they'd kind of press on that squishy bit underneath, like on my neck, underneath my ears, and so they'd be really uncomfortable. They gave me headaches, all sorts of stuff. But the G733s have been fantastic. Jas has also got a pair. He's got a blue set. And I've been using them for years now, and they're super, super comfy. The battery life is great. I do very long streams. My usual stream is longer than most people's, like 6 hours in a block, and then I do stupid shit like this all the time. Well, not all the time, but occasionally. And the battery lasts really well. The range is fantastic as well, even through, you know, multiple walls and stuff like that. Like when I wear my headset when I leave the room, so I can just make sure nothing's going bananas. They're great. I definitely recommend them. And not only do I have a link, which is an affiliate link, but it's got a discount in there as well. There's no set percentage of discount. All the different products are discounted differently, which is interesting, but hey, whatever. So yeah, by all means, if you are looking at grabbing any Logitech products, please do consider using my link, because it actually helps keep the lights on, which is good. We need lights for streaming, as well as, you know, just general power and also food, so I don't die, because if I'm dead, I can't stream. I think. I don't know. Haven't tried that yet. But yeah, it's Yup. Good. Where was I up to? Choo-choo. Oh, look, that's cute. You missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. See a seeker, indeed. Hello, hello. Ooh, I got one too. Level 5 hype train emote. Amazing. Oh, hello, seeker. Good morning. Yeah, I'm still halfway through putting my, or not even halfway putting through my, I've got one. I put primer on. It's good. It's great. It's wonderful. Time for brunch. Enjoy, Junie. See you soon. That is a big whale, yeah. That's many whale. Good things to the Logitech. He was like 20 years. I know, they last, don't they? Oh no. Think.
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yay. I'll pop it like here and just do my best. You're a silly.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You're great, they need more green stuff. Oh man. A giant jazz. Oh! Yes. You have a mic on them. Yes, there's a little, there you go. You see the little hole there? It's like a detachable microphone. It's on a 3.5 jack that kind of plugs in and you can unplug it. I don't use it because I use my studio mic. I've got a Yeti GX, which is one of the newer Logitech. They bought Blue microphones many years ago, and they then just fairly recently phased out the Blue brand, and it's now Logitech microphones. So this is a Yeti GX, and it's fucking beautiful. Like, just, it's actually visibly gorgeous. It's so minimalistic and anyway. So I use that instead of the headset mic. The headset mics are actually really good for the G733s. They're just not as good as a separate product, which, shock horror, you know. But yeah, they're pretty damn good as they are. But separate mic is better, and sound quality is important when it comes to streaming. So yeah, I mean, like me speak, like my voice quality and stuff, yeah. Yeah. And someone's perfect their upload show for the live. You need to be alive to stream. Yes. Correct. We're turtle. Ah, brilliant. Of course, we throw the wildlife back. We don't throw the trash back, but we throw the wildlife back because we are responsible fisher people. Breakfast. Yep. Toast and jam. Captain Jas wears his shield on his hoodie. Thank you, Nord. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This has been just a clusterfuck of a stream already, hasn't it, guys? It's been half an hour and everything's blowing up. Okay, all right. So I've added the time to the timer for everything that got broken. Now we need. And I do believe that Blah's sub did add itself to the timer, which is good. We like that. Just might go a lot of shit with my headset. Of course, sounds good. I've got this one. I've also got a G435, which is the smaller. Yeah, a lot of the advertising was aimed around kids, but it is great for smaller head sizes as well. I always use this with my PC, but the G435s have Bluetooth connectivity as well, which means I can connect it to my phone or to my laptop without having to remember to bring a dongle. It does also have a dongle that you can use, so it does Lightspeed connection or Bluetooth. But when I go into the city to do on a Thursday, which, are we gonna make it to Thursday? Is the timer is on this side for you. Is the timer gonna get to Thursday? We'll find out. Probably not, but that's okay. So when I head in, when I go out and about with my laptop to do work and stuff, I'll take my G435s instead because I can just Bluetooth it up, and then when I shut the laptop, I can switch it over to connect to my phone, and then just seamless, it's beautiful. But obviously different use cases, different products. And I love that Logitech has plenty of different options depending on what is important to you. Astro is also part of Logitech as well, so that should all come under that one link. You can get all the fun stuff. Lots of options. Shop to your heart's desire. I was watching. Thank you, dupe. I appreciate that. I thought it did, but I was like, yeah. Honestly, anxiety's kicking my butt. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. That really blows. That really blows. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm a hot mess this morning, but that's fine. That's fine. I haven't been up this early. I mean, okay, so I got up this early to go into the city because I have to go with Jas when he goes to work, so it's crack of fucking dawn. But beyond that, I haven't been getting up before midday because I've been struggling myself a fair bit. So no wonder nothing was done this morning. So I getcha. I feel ya, and yeah, I hope the brain chemicals calm their shit soon, because you deserve better. Yes, already background music is banging as usual. It is. Background music is amazing. Three's ready. I know, what the fuck, Frib? Like, what the hell? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's real. Eat your breakfast. I will. Is it Subathon? That sounds fun. Yes, uncapped Subathon. Because I make bad life choices occasionally. Logi wireless cable for the last week. Oh, aren't they fantastic? Is like just being able to like and still type. It's fantastic. Okay, I need to not type. I need to write. I need to pop names on the board as promised. So I put this further away than I usually do, didn't I? That's okay. It'll be fine. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Are these busted? Oh no! What have I done? Oh shit. Alright. My markers are... Well, the first marker is not going well. I do have,
Hi, the sun.
whiteboard markers on paper are really bad, aren't they? Like, you shouldn't do that, right? Frib, fantastic! Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, holy cow. That is amazing. Dry erase is bad to write on paper, isn't it? Do you have a green one? I do, but I think they're all gonna be broken because they're all from the same pack. But I'm doing the rainbow thing. That worked. Okay, so that can be the red for now. How's the orange is fine because I did this with it, and the purple's fine. Maybe it's just the red. Hopefully it's just the red. Okay, Meaty Bones the first. It's alright, I'll have to, I think I actually do have other markers somewhere. Just have to find them. in the clusterfuck that is the boxes in the shed. Jazareth! And then the next one is Kenzie Duckmoon. I can spell. I promise, it looks like it might just be the red. Knock on wood. Mithril. Just make sure I get this spelling right. Myth, and then Ryle with a Y. Okay. Perfect. And then Cat Blood Moon. Oh no. And then we have Hegland 0. Yes, it was just the red. Okay. That's good. Which is actually, you know, the first piece of paper on this butcher's paper thing is Winter Subfest 2023, and I've had these markers since then, and they were like $2 for a box of 12. So I'm pretty happy that they've actually, that's literally, what's that, a whole year. Not bad. Not bad. And then Zamnist. I know there's chat, and I promise you I will catch up. I just want to try to catch up to this as well.
By the sun will...
Shale! Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. I was like, thank you. Did the timer go up, guys? Did it do the thing? I wasn't watching. And then Duke. Good. And then Lego Engineer. Fucking love Lego. I'm so excited to be able to get into a permanent place and spend that Lego gift card and like do Lego. Sukai! Good. And then Zemnist. And then Blase 97. Full. And then Mr. Fribbles. And then Shewa 87. Yes, good. Brilliant. Good. Okay, and then the last thing is all of the thingamajigs. So, where's Oh, I can't do the hearts yet because I have to wait till the rest of the makeup's on. Oops. Actually, look at that. Let's, I don't have a purple liner anymore. Oh no, I do still have this one. Okay. It's just getting teeny tiny. Good. I thought I'd run out of that one, but clearly not. Good. Okay, so I'll have to do those ones later. But so tier 1s and tier 2s are both hearts on faces because they're not quite 15 minutes. So let me just, I'm taking notes. I've got a notepad file open. I'm trying to figure this out. God damn. All right, so that's 1 heart. And then we've got 2. And that's 3. And that's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh my god. 9, and then that's 25. Those ones are all 25, so that's 9 minutes of colander, but then 1, 2, 3 more since then, so that's 12 hearts on face. Good. Okay. Amazing. I will try to put my makeup on while I've got the colander on my head. I was trying to think if I could actually get that done. I'm like, maybe. I think we can. Sort stuff out of the colander because that won't help with the wearing of it. Oh. And then I need my, hang on. BRB, I will catch up on chat in a moment. Oh, Jesus. I'm very good at this.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Here's timer. And I can move it down to 3 minutes. Good. Where is the... See if I can get this on my head and not actually like blocking any of my face. I know it has to rotate so I can get the headset on to hold it on. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. There we go. 3 minutes for the first one. Okay, catching up. There's the way to look. Yeah, look, no fucking idea. Breakfast. Desktop wireless one, trackpad for the TV. Yeah, how good are the ones with the trackpad included? Like, they're so useful. It's not necessarily bad, they'll just run out really quickly. Yeah, that's right. I've got 2 red dry erase ones, so it's not like, and yeah, so I'll use it for now because of emergency. I do have a pack of markers. I think it might be in with my craft stuff. I'll have to have a dig at some point. Some wood. Let's try and make up a Sharpie. They're right, but won't last. Yeah. Dry erase works really well on skin. Tend to do that a lot when I get bored. Fair. Early stream. Hey, welcome back. Someone who constantly has to stop kids doing this can confirm. Again, they write really well on skin. The oils destroy them and the kids wonder why that. Really? So like the tips absorb the skin oil and it just kind of fucks with the stuff? Aw, that's sad. Oh my God, do you guys remember back in like, I want to say it was like the early 2000s. I think it was Crayola, might have been Faber-Castell, I can't remember, but they brought out this pack of like tattoo markers and they were specifically designed for writing on skin, and they came with like a sheet of sticker template thing so you could peel off the sticker with the holes in it and stick it on your skin and then like color it in and then peel it off like a stencil and draw like fucking butterflies and shit on it. Was that a fever dream or did that actually exist? I feel like it existed. Thank you, share my new dry erase markers specifically for my arms, legs, so don't worry about crossovers and such. Brilliant. Hello, Ken. Thank you for the well wishes. Timer did not go up. Oh shit. Okay, so that was a 5. Add time. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Lego stream. Oh yes. Fuck yeah, absolutely. People are just chatting and if I go around, yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. Add 5-minute timer. Yes, I just did then, yeah. Hello, Apri, welcome on in. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well today. Missed you, Colander. Yes, indeed. All hail, Colander. Cult leader has returned at last. Brilliant. All hail the noodle queen. Hey, Ashin, welcome back. Get a little strained tee-hee. All right, I should actually like do this stuff. So that's gonna get annoying, but fine. This is fine. It's all temporary. All temporary. So how are we going this fine Sunday morning? Oh, okay, so there's 1 round of colander. Done. Go again. Of course, Shell. Have fun. Have a wonderful day with the kids. We will see you later. Oh, goodness. But it takes me to do makeup as well. Yeah, look, I'm being distracted. This is not entirely my fault. Not entirely my fault. Oh man. Yeah, how are we going? Yesterday was just a total clusterfuck. It's my brother's birthday. So, we had like a lunch thing with mum's side of the family. Like big long table, lots of not the whole family, but like quite a few people. It was really great to catch up with everybody. It was, just super lovely. And then went home very full because food was many. And then went out for dinner with Dad. So yeah, lots of food, lots of family, but just like zonked. Totally and completely zonked. And I mean, I love my family. I get along really well with everyone, and I'm really thankful that I don't have because I know that some folks, family is more stress than it is anything else. But I'm quite lucky to have supportive, and all that kind of stuff family. So yeah, it was good, but just a lot. You know, good but a lot. Kind of like conventions. Good but a lot. I never thought I would have to try to apply makeup around a colander, but here we are. Here we are. Super fun, happy times. Hey, fan, thank you so much for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well. You talk us through it for those of us who don't know what's going on. Of course, so before I popped some cream stuff on my face, it's a primer. Hi.
Silly question, do I need to melt the butter? Right.
Which part are you making? The cupcakes or the icing?
Cupcakes. Because it just says soft butter, it doesn't say anything about it.
So if it's hot, it'll cook everything else that's in there. So if it's like hot butter, it'll cook the eggs. You don't want cooked eggs until it's mixed and baking. So soft butter means it's not like rock hard, so it doesn't like thwack around a brick of butter.
Yep.
But it'll still be able to mix it through stuff, but it's not hot. When it comes to, that's 2 rounds down, 1 to go. When it comes to the icing, it needs to be a little bit firmer than soft, so that it doesn't melt and go sloppy and then kind of split and separate. You want it to like hold its shape, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me get this right.
Yeah, of
Subject.
course.
Also, you look absolutely wicked.
Fuck you. How dare you? Jas is making cupcakes. Because of all the shitfuckery that's gone on this week, I haven't had a chance to make my 3rd Partnerversary cupcake. So Jas is like, I'll do it. I was like, have you made cupcakes before? No. So this will be fun. You'll smash it. It's like,
Look, if I fail, I have a car and a credit
you don't have a credit card. You have a bank card.
and a bank card.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you'll be fine. Worst case, they look like shit, but they're still really tasty. Worst case. You can't. You've got to be a special kind of. It takes a special kind of focus to fuck up cupcakes like proper. So the first stuff is primer. Think like paint primer. Same kind of deal. It helps to. There are plenty of things it can do, but it can help to like smooth out the application surface, but also like be something kind of tacky that holds the product to your skin. A lot of the time it'll help it stop it from shifting, because, you know, a wall is a stationary object. A face is very much not. So primer will help prevent the makeup from kind of shifting around all over the place as you move your face and skin and stuff. And then this thing is powder, which I need a new one, but I'm trying to find one that's on special because budget. But that's because it adds a little bit of color and evens everything out a bit, and also helps absorb a little bit of oil, because I'm a very oily person. Some people have dry skin, some people have oily skin, some people have whatever. I've got quite oily skin, so that's what the powder helps with. Sometimes I wear a liquid foundation, but today I cannot be fucked. As a guy, I'd sand it, buff it, prime it, then paint it with some Deluxe X10 guaranteed to last 10 years. If you sand your face, you will be in a lot of pain. Needs to be a highlight. Colander, get ready with me. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired, but otherwise really quite good. Thank you. Captain Jasmine, okay, hell yeah. That is a really warm hoodie. Like it's an awesome, awesome hoodie. Bold of you to assume Fear has time to upload anything to anywhere. Ooh. Good. Okay, that can. Oh. Hiya. Okay, so powder's done. Brows. Where is my angle brush? So, as you can see, like my eyebrows are a little bit pale. They're not as visible as they could be, and eyebrows help frame the face. And so folks will quite often add some kind of coloring if they're a bit dark to help kind of bring them back again. It's because I'm a natural blonde, well, like dark blonde, light brown, and so my eyebrows are the same shade, especially with the, like in person they don't seem quite so pale without makeup. But because of the lighting and all that kind of stuff, it makes quite a bit of a difference in terms of invisibility. DC'd. No, how have I not DC'd yet? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm just adding... I'm using powder and like an angled brush. The angled brush is like quite thin, so I've got... makes it a little bit easier to get it precisely where I want it. And I have a mirror here, like a big fold-out mirror, so yeah. I've tried putting on makeup, like using the camera as a mirror before, and it's not easy. Huge props to people who do that. Yeah. I'm not doing like super defined and stuff like that because I'm not, yeah. Oh my goodness. What was that? Exalt, thank you so thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. 6 months as well. My goodness. Did that add? It should have. It should have added. And that's also... Why are you rolling? Oh, I see. You're off the rug. Okay. That's how I spell it, isn't it? It is. Good. And then. Where are we going? That works. Is it? Nope, this way. That works. Okay, good. Burn the cupcakes if you really wanted to commit to doing it badly. True, very true. I'll do it eventually. One time my sister mixed up the salt and sugar ratios in cookies. Oh no. Girls on 3 years. Thank you, Exalt. Much appreciated. If only that red pen wasn't fading. I know, right? You dye your eyebrows with your hair. Red eyebrows could be cool. Because the dye that I use isn't safe for near eye usage. A lot of people use hair dye on their eyebrows and their lashes as well, and they do like a full tint job. But you can literally go blind. So if I were to put the dye in my eyebrows and it were to like melt or leak or get into my eyes in any way, I could actually like suffer chemical burns to my eyes and go blind. That's why. Yeah, hair dye is not always suitable for brows and stuff. I do actually have like a tint kit to tint my brows, not to red, but like a
Time
to a
is
bit of a
money,
darker sort of color. But I have not had the time. So that's, yep. Yeah. Hey, Ali, thank you very much for the well wishes. Much appreciated. Did not add, seriously? Fuck me. Okay, so that's... No, that's a 6. Incorrect number, 25. Add time. Hat off, hat on, hat being colander, that's it, that's it. Did I actually start the timer? I probably didn't, did I? Of course not, why would I do that? There we go, timer is started now. Do you first apologize for any noise from me here? Everything is fine. Warning before the noise, nice work, I know, right? Not concerning at all. He's using the electric beaters for the cupcakes. So it's, yeah, a noise. But yeah, so that's kind of the difference that, like, I don't do big, huge, blocky, bold kind of brows. They look a bit bold, like, in person. They look a little bit less bold on camera. But I have, yeah, camera, I'm not great with the whole getting the camera just right. There are things you can do to make cameras show, like, well beyond what they should be capable of. But I haven't had time to learn about all of that and implement it and stuff like that. So it's a whole thing, but yeah, so things do get a little bit washed out on camera sometimes. Stuff that you can see quite easily in person that you just can't see on the camera. So exaggerating things can help. Yeah. He's in the kitchen. He is in the kitchen. That's right, we won't tell the police. Good. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh god, doing makeup under the stream light is also a bit weird. Because it's very kind of directional light. Even though it's a softbox, it's well, not a softbox, soft bar really, but it's a bit interesting. That's right, I think it's going alright. We'll find out when I'm done. There's the noise. Good enough. Good enough. There's a bit of unevenness in there, but I think I'm, yeah. All right, cool, done. Blush. I like to do all my powders and then, like, you know, start with powders and then kind of layer it up from there. Mostly because if, like, a mascara, for example, being a liquid, if it's still drying when you do powder and some of the powder sticks to it, it's not as black, kind of, so it's, yeah. Also, I broke the lid on my blush. And it's like just sort of holding on, and I'm really sad because I've got so much. Blush takes forever to use up. I've been using this thing for like 2 years and it's still like no pan yet. I've got a big, loose, kind of fluffy brush because I like a bit of more of a diffuse look. Thank God, because it's gonna be a bit messy trying to get around the colander. All right. Noticeable the noise that is. Yeah, it's loud in the kitchen, but it's reasonable in here. Okay. Yeah, this is the smallest blush that I own. And I'm trying to get through it. I've got so much. I've got enough blush to last me the rest of my life, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. So I didn't get to play at all yesterday. So I got no weapons in Remix. And I did not get my attempt for Midsummer in. Life happens, unfortunately, even if you are a competitive collector. Life happens. Cool, so that's blush. The placement of blush very much depends on what you're trying to achieve because it helps kind of shape your face. You may have noticed that I've been going for a bit of an e-girl aesthetic recently. And so popping it like not only up high, but like quite close to the eyes is sort of apparently, look, it works. It's cute. I like it. So that's what we're doing. Okay, next would be last powder, which is my highlighter. And I just do a little bit of this because my blush is quite glowy as it is. And so I don't want to like look oily. And highlight, it's you know, highlights and shadows. It's you pop it on the high points or things that you want to bring to the forefront. So cheekbones, a little bit down the middle of the nose to it. You can contour and stuff your nose to make it look thinner, but I can't be fucked. Also, oh, shit, you know what I did forget? Better. Just a little bit of, it's yeah, I'm learning. And then a little bit there. It looks so weird. Like, makeup looks unbelievably weird as you're stepping through it, and then you kind of like put the finishing touches on and it's like, oh shit, I see. It's like everything comes together. It's fucking funny. Really funny. Who that is, if you're happy about, thank you, Nala, welcome back. Forgot about a hoon. Yeah, me too. Look, it's a thing. She's been doing that. It's okay, it's only one day. Go for the win. Yeah, it's here in an ego yet. There isn't a single photo of you biting a controller or a keyboard.
Not enough pain.
Oh, man. There we go. What did you send a new keyboard for that? Hilarious. Okay. Ooh, what do I want to do next? You know what, actually? Can you come here to say? Hey! Yep, I've got freckle pens. I'm still learning how to use them and I'm still deciding like what the best sort of, because if I put them just straight on my face, they look a little too harsh. And there's a whole thing saying like you draw on your finger and then kind of dab them on, but I'm not sure if that kind of is enough, if that makes sense. And I've also noticed that they're really hard to like wash off my finger. It's kind of working though. Practice makes better. And then, so that's the darker ones. And then there's a lighter set as well. Because this one though, the tip seems to be kind of dry. I sort of have to like, I think that's probably well overdone, but that's fine. You can sort of, yeah, that's all right. I can do That did nothing, but that's fine. It's probably gonna be where my glasses sit anyway. And then that's what it looks like on the, like, that looks like melanoma. Right. As I said, still learning on those ones. It's like face paint, but with less harsh colors. Kind of, and not paint. Not a whole lot of it is liquid. There's a lot of powders and stuff as well. I need to go, hopefully. That's it. Okay. Where's this? I think this might be the bit that I have to get a closer mirror for. Because eyeliner is tricky. Yeah, okay. It's not going on the SK, huh? I don't know what that means. Alright. And there's this issue. Stuff on your fingers. Oh, no, that's my mouse hand. So I don't understand why this is... I've been having really bad luck with eyeliner lately. Like, really bad luck. Things just not working, or, drying out really quickly, and it's not particularly fun, especially when makeup is not exactly cheap. Again, your keyboard SQ was broken. Her SQ was fused. But oh no! Hello, Rox. Most of the women when they're doing their eyeliner. I know, right? It's like. It's just a whole thing. Ugh, especially when you're not good at it. I mean, I'm learning, but... I'm still learning. It doesn't help when your tools aren't the best. Alright, well there's one sort of reasonably done. Howdy, Zarin, welcome back. How long is your third Partnerversary? There's a timer. This one. There's a timer, Stella. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. It was like rating MC with uncommon gear. Yeah. Brush tips are better. I do prefer a brush tip to a felt tip. For me, it works better. But it's still a whole thing. I managed to get this like really, really long. I think I did. Good.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god. They are two completely different lengths. Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. Luckily this one was also kind of blunt, so I've been able to... Close enough. Sisters, not twins. Exalt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Did that should have happened, right? That should have happened, and that's another... That'll be another heart. Yes, sisters, not twins. Yeah, that's it. See it, I'm doing well. Brilliant. Oh, good. I learned a lot of the silly memes actually work. They do, yeah. Just pause overnight. It will, yeah. Communication Evan. Fantastic, Jess. Fingers crossed chat will be taking care of us overnight. Indeed. Have to use liquid eyeliner. I'm not Gen X enough to do the whole pencil lighter thing. Yeah. Pencil lighter, partial to a pencil, can't scrub as bad. Miss wearing makeup, but too much energy. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Yes, sisters, not twins. Take the pencil tip, hold a lighter up to its soft starts melt, and apply it that way. Yeah, so you kind of, yeah, it makes it a little bit more liquid, because pencil you can fix up easier, but it's not as bold a color. Like, it's not as bold a pigment. So when you've got, like, black, it's not black. It kind of comes across more as like if you'd taken a black crayon as opposed to a black marker. Does that make sense? So it's, yeah, a little bit different. Different material, different result. Oh my goodness. Kedrick, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. 230. Of course, we'll see you later. Rest well. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Much appreciated. Okay, so I'm so up on the resub, and then for that, so there was a resub, and then the gifted sub, and then we have yes, good. And tier 1 means another heart, so that'll be 14. 14 by the time we get there. Okay, now we have pencil liner, which seems to be coming out of its wood. And that I just pop on the waterline, because liquid liner does not stick to my waterline at all. And the waterline is that wet section of skin between between where your lashes grow out of and your eye. And it's constantly moisturized by the liquids in your eyes, so it's wet. Yeah. Pencils are softer, so they draw on skin. They are softer, definitely, but you can also melt them to make them more of a liquid. Yeah, and that's what they did with the ladder. If they could explain that better. It's a hard liquid in the eye. It's horrible. It is. I have a little pot of gel liner, and that sticks to my waterline really, really well. But I've only managed to apply it once out of like 7 or 8 tries without blinking too hard and getting it everywhere. So I'm not doing it on stream. Yeah. This mascara, by the way, is fucking bliss. It's absolutely amazing. It does not budge. It's a tubing mascara, which means that you can just take it off with water, like warm water, just sort of melts it, and you kind of just gently grip either side of your lashes and just kind of slide the mascara off, which is amazing. And it doesn't it doesn't clump, it doesn't do the spider lash thing. It's so good. And it actually goes really nicely on my lower lashes. Because lower lashes and spidery mascara, you end up with like 2 lashes on your lower lid. Which for me, I don't like. I like separation. I like the definition of having like lots of fluffy lashes rather than the spiky, bold, thick. I prefer length and definition over volume, personally. So if you are similar, this one's best. It's Emco Beauty. Emco Beauty, and it's just called Extend Lash. Super simple packaging. Be careful because it also comes in brown. So if you are looking for the black one, make sure that you check the color on the packet. But this is my second tube of this stuff. And it's drugstore. It's the second tube of the stuff, and I actually put my mum onto it as well, and she's really liking it too. And thank you very much now for the resub. 7 months. Holy bananas. That should have added, I think. Okay. I was thinking of, yeah, to add 5 minutes. Oh, did it not work? What the fuck? Maybe resubs aren't counting. I don't think I've ever had that as an issue before, though. That's unfortunate. 5 finales. Jesus Christ, this is okay. Alright, that's fine. Mascara, no one asked for it. I know, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure people are actually using it, but they certainly aren't me. Okay. Then this one. Hey, Els! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I guess I'm gonna have to go Target rebuy all the makeup. It's a lot of fun to play with, honestly. Is that how I've been treating you? Yeah, it's been going okay. I want Arsenals for remix. That's my big wish. If I can get Arsenals and remix, then I'd be a happy girl. That's it. Get what remix? Arsenals in remix. The weapons equivalent of an ensemble. I know, right back. Fingers crossed, eh? We're running out of time. We've got under 2 months to go now, and so I'm getting a bit nervous. Getting a bit nervous. Remix of the Arsenal soccer team? Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I think I went overboard with the freckles. That's okay. It happens. There we go. Now I can eat my breakfast. Okay. Let's pop all of these back where they came from, so help me. I also need to sharpen that pencil. All of you. Yep. I'll hold on to the mirror because it's going to be helpful for drawing on my face. Board of keys. Ugh. Right. Ooh.
By the Sunwell.
Okay, right. Yes. Amazing. Hello, what? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Done. On the board. Guess what they're like. God damn it! Thank you, Zenfit, and Dupe as well. Everyone who's helping out with this shit. I don't know what's going on. Oh, sharpener. I'm starting to feel like it doesn't like resubs. I think that's the deal. But that's okay. I know, and next time I can find a different one, I guess. From House Tricks. Yeah, they're going all right. Thank you, Krasy, for the well wishes. Welcome back. It's going pretty well. Pretty well. Could you... There we go. Okay, 14. Jesus. Two. 3. 4. 5.
The day is yours.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. All right, cool. Well, that lovely makeup lasted approximately 12 seconds, didn't it? Oh, well. Oh, well. Thank you very much for the well wishes, Gray. Welcome back. Did I reset? No reset, just exploded, yeah. As for the mods being gods, absolutely what they are being spectacular. They're always spectacular, but like, especially. I did that stretch. I did that hydrate. And we will praise the mods. Mocap Fair, yep. It's been a little while, hey. Let's play some video games. Let's change our category to World of Warcraft. And we will reconnect. So have we found out whether the cloaks can drop on second, third, fourth attempts of the day for Rahoon? Unfair. Games, I know, right? How good. How good. I did put the timer here tonight. I did, good. What I should also do though is this. Okay. All right. I should first go. Ah, fantastic. Cloak and weapon drop on second tune yesterday. Shit. Okay. Thank you. That's okay. That's just fuck. I mean, it's a good thing because it means I can farm them up, but also. You're right, no, thank you. Did I say I didn't think they'd have one? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, interesting. Yep. Wowhead has an article called Bring Weapon Arsenals to Pandaria Remix, the much needed quality of life edition. Who wrote this? The missing arsenals. I agree with this author. Who is it? Jezatros. Yeah. Good. Okay. So cloaks. Sure, but like... Oh, this is classic. Right, okay. I was looking, I'm like, this doesn't justice points? And then I realized what I was doing. Yep. Did they have... Sorry, I'm just having a quick squiz. Yeah, it doesn't say. Mm-hmm. Well. Regardless, Midsummer's coming back next year. Remix isn't. I think that's probably the most important thing to remember. That's all just heirloom stuff. Yep, okay, so... I obviously don't have the updated ATT. Bum, bum. Okay, making trimming sounds makes the trim more accurate. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, right? That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Your routine is the same for every stream, just a bit more elaborate for today's subathon. No, same for every stream. I just, usually when I'm not chatting to people and all that, it goes faster. Because I'm not distracted. Yeah, I'm usually not distracted. It doesn't take quite as long. But no, that's my full, I do that. Not only every time I stream, but also if like on a non-stream day, so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, if I'm making content, I do the full thing as well. If I'm going to be on camera, I do the whole thing. Thursdays, because I'm mostly going into the city and I'm waking up at the fucking arse crack of dawn, I've got a different brow product, which is like, it's like a little spoolie like for mascara, except shorter. And it's got like brown fibrous stuff that I just kind of comb through my brows instead of like putting the powder in. Excuse me. And then I'll do like mascara and maybe like a tinted lip balm or lip gloss or something. But that's like, I don't do the full face on Thursdays because I'm already exhausted and I don't want to, yeah, so that's a little bit different. Sometimes I'll pop my stamps on if I'm feeling a little bit spicy.
By the Sunwell.
But I don't do the full thing on a Thursday morning. Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. The capital A? No. Good. All right. Yes. Thank you very much. Ooh, 3 months as well. Holy cow. Did that add to the timer? Did the timer go up? Yeah, if I'm going to be doing recording stuff, I'll do the whole shebang. So watching this time, it did. Oh, good. Okay, as much of a hassle to write as possible. No, not at all, Maddie. Not at all. I just wanted to make sure I got it right. It's, you know, the whole sign of respect thing is making sure that, like, you know when everyone's fucking been there, when you're at school or you're in a job or meeting people or whatever, and there's someone who just keeps getting your fucking name wrong, and you let them know and they go, oh, right, and then they forget the very next time and all that. Like, it's a disrespect. It says to you, you don't matter enough for me to make the effort to remember your name. Right? So pronouncing it correctly when somebody new comes in, I'll give it my best crack. And if I'm not sure, I'll ask, like, please let me know if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. And if I'm writing it up on the board or something, then I fucking spell it right. It's a respect thing. Like, you matter enough for me to put in this tiny amount of effort to get it right, you know? I also landed at MS Comeback Remixed. MS comes back, Remix doesn't. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it took me half a second there. Yes, whole agree. And run once per day, then switching to remix. Perfect. I think I might go with that as well. I can pick a tune that can get a cloak. And then hopefully I'll get it. But that's enough. I think that's probably the right answer. I agree. When I started in one place, that's introduced as one name on one floor, the shortened version on another floor. I go by the shortened version. Oh, dear. So you prefer dupe to duplicate helix? Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah. Oh my goodness. When I explained last night over dinner, because Dad knew that I was doing a special thing today, and I explained how it worked, like, you know, money makes the time, like makes the stream go longer. He sort of got a look on his face and then sort of leaned over to his girlfriend and sort of like, and I'm like, what are you, like, I am suspicious. And he's like, so if they keep paying, you keep streaming. I'm like, yep. And he's gone, aha, good to know. And I'm like, you're a bastard. But hey, look, we'll see. First name is just Bianca. Somehow people still screw it up. Yeah, it's cold. Oh no, Jazz. Why no Udi? Dugan is in trouble. Your full name's, yeah. Oh, it's, yeah. Use my second name IRL. Confuses a lot of stuff. It sorts out the cold callers. Yeah. Yep, for sure. I know, right? Oh, down in Melbourne till Wednesday. It was chilly. It's so cold at the moment, yeah. It would be fine. There's one coworker that always emails her as Binker. The next time it happens, they should go over and kind of come over and like push the A key a few times and just kind of, and they're, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just checking to make sure your A key works properly because you seem to get the one on the end of my name just fine. But the one in the middle, you just always miss it. So I'm wondering if it's a keyboard issue. It'll embarrass them enough. I find if I get someone's name wrong, it embarrasses me enough that it sticks more. My brain's a bitch. It's just a whole thing. Lol fear. Passive aggression out the wazoo. Like I'm that kind of, yeah. Mm-hmm. Because it's just like, oh no, like I genuinely didn't think you were being an absolute tosser towards me. I thought maybe it might have been an issue with your hardware. Yeah. You get to be sweet as pie and like, mm-hmm. It would be gold. Yep. First name is Jackson, but in high school it was a group of people who called me Jack Jackson on purpose. It pissed me off to no end. Yeah, that's teasing. That's, yeah, not very nice. Passive? Yeah. Plausible deniability, right? Different kind of it, but still. Good morning, CT. It's morning for me still, just 11:56 a.m. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Add a bless your heart in there too. Yep, that's it. That's it. And you can possibly doing this deliberately. I thought I can figure out what's broken. Exactly. Exactly. Right? And that way it's like, if they do it again, it's like, but it couldn't possibly be intentional. You're way too nice to be a fucking dickhead. Like, yeah. Obviously not those words. Choose nicer words. But yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Back later, really gonna like for now. Of course, rest. Oh, look, enjoy your lurk, CT. Enjoy your lurk. Is it different? Yeah, I thought Jackson because I've seen it spelt with an X a few times now, and it's always, like, those people have always pronounced it Jackson. So I kind of assumed. I probably should have checked, hey. Good on you, Rox. Good on you. Big carbon energy, my child. Yeah, now we wait for them to cool before I stick icing on, right? Yes. Yeah. They don't have to be cold, but they have to be like, if you touch the cupcake, like if you pop your hand on it and it's warm enough that it could melt butter, it's too warm. Because the idea is the icing that you have made, the icing that you've made is the binding ingredient that holds it all together is butter, because it's buttercream, right? So if the butter melts, the icing goes everywhere. So you want it to be cold enough that the butter will stay solid. Don't put them in the fridge though, because it affects the moisture level and all that kind of stuff. It's better to leave it out. It's cold enough that the outdoors is basically a refrigerator anyway, but just not as dry, because the inside of a fridge is like super fucking dry, so it'll dry out the cupcakes and make them go stale faster and all this kind of stuff. It's not very nice. Which is why when you put cupcakes in the fridge, or cake, it's usually better to put them in like a a sealed container, like a, you know, the kind of Tupperware containers that have like the rubber around the edges. That way it keeps them not stale for longer. Like you can still just absolutely just put a cake in the fridge in its box, but it's better if you put it in a thingamajig. Oh my God, CT! Holy cow! 10 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, that timer. That timer. Oh shit, I forgot my bags were full. Hang on, 50. Shit. That's, oh dear, Wheel of Pain. Okay, we'll do that after Ahoon. Take good photos. Yes, any idea on how long we usually wait for them to cool? It very much depends on how the weather is and stuff like that. So maybe just every like 10 minutes or so, just kind of hold one.
Hi, the sun will.
And best to kind of put your hand on top of it because that's where the buttercream is going to go. So pop your hand on top of it, and if it's cool, then you're good. You can touch the food. I'm okay with that. Talon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. You guys are so generous. It's called sugar kind of quick. Yeah, that's why I said like every 10 minutes is fine because they can't overcool. So it's okay if you leave them a little bit too long kind of thing. It's not like they're gonna burn. I mean, yeah, fair. Okay, that's fair. Someone spells a name different American English versus Aussie English pronunciation is different. Gotta ask. True. Very, very true. Technically, if you call it frosty, you just stick it outside for 2 seconds. Job's done. Now bed. Yes, of course, CT. Thank you again. Much appreciated. 10, I know. Wheel of Pain, it does. Wheel of Pain. Does anyone have any guesses on what the Wheel of Pain might be? Because I didn't actually tell you. I've forgotten how to play retail. Okay. Oh! Nice! That's good. That's really good. Okay. Fantastic. That was one of the cloaks I needed. Alright. The only issue is there are Burning Blossom things that I need to buy. New ones. $3.50 each. But remix. How long is, okay. 2 weeks. That's alright. Alright. Leave instance group. 5 beans, ooh, maybe stretches, etc. Push-ups, eating things we hate, walking on Lego. Wheel of Pain just a spinner with all our conditions on it. Thank you very much, Northy and Wally. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so no manuscript, but I did get one of the cloaks, so that's good. I think... How many blossoms do you get just doing the first little bit? And they're not, they're soulbound. Okay, that's fine. Attention. Thought the name was... Oh, there you go! Wonderful! You must have been Nor, right? Amazing. Be a big spinner because you wouldn't adjust. You're going to be doing a heroic tour and remix tonight. We are, yes! We are. Oh, right, it's bonfires. That's right. So, how... I was hoping that Wowhead's guide would be like this is how many one-off things you can get per thingamajig, but it of course is bonfires. I forgot. Okay, that's all right. So it's pretty well. All the pain coming up, indeed. Streams, which is spin it was 700 individual wedges. Jesus fuck, I don't have that. That's not a thing that I have. All the pain coming up. Yes. Any opinions on lunch? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Right. I do have how I didn't add the wheel to this source. Whoops. To this scene. Add existing. Wheel. Why has it got my face on it? Sure. Okay, so if I center? There we go. How is that the center? Oh, that's the center. Okay, I see. So you can't read that, I don't think, because it's a bit shit, but yellow is push-ups, blue is crunches, and 5 is squats. Yeah, it's exercise. It's exercise. So, honey maple pork belly bites. Oof, that sounds delicious. We run bonfires to 350 on a couple of tunes to buy new things. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I'm so nervous about remix. Like, fuck. Look, we'll see. We'll see. I'm try cooking with sugar, the fire alarm goes off. Does your head spin around too? I don't know, we'll have to find out, hey. Let's see, opinions on lunch, being able to eat lunch is a luxury fare can now afford thanks to subs. Could shout lunch Throne. There is one of the things on Throne is a takeout meal, actually. I added some cash gifts to Throne. Things like rent or gym classes or that kind of thing. So yeah. I'm thinking the bigger ones need to be like crowdfund though. But we'll see how we go. Okie dokie. So we have 3 minutes of Colander head, so I might as well put that on and then we'll do the Wheel of Pain because I feel like doing the Wheel of Pain with Colander on my head is what you guys want. So. Oop, oopsie. Thank you very much, Average. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, where's the button for the wheel? Spin wheel. What am I doing? Push-ups? Fuck, they're the worst. I'm not good at push-ups. Okay, there's the 3 minutes for the thingamajig. And then, hang on. I didn't think this through. I need to move some things. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. There goes the headset. Alrighty. So clearly, this might not actually work with the headset on. Using for is it? Hell yes, Seeker. Hell yes. Why no burpees? I can't do burpees, Rahad. Arthritis in my knee. I can't do them. Like, even when we do them at the gym, I can't do them. I have a modified thing. Yeah. Okay, move you. No, let's move you here. Get you all the way out the way. Let's see. Sort of. Okay, let's give this a crack with this on my head. 5, right? Because I'm very bad at these. I've got slippers on, don't at me. 1. Uh-oh, Colander is falling. This is not gonna go well. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh. This is fine. Oh no. This is fine. Colander's not coming off because there's still 3 minutes. But done. All right. When I lunch, Sweets is still unwell. Perfect, Seeker. I love that. Bolognese is like the bomb. Bolognese is the best thing to batch cook. It really is. Strong woman. Look, I try. I try. I may not be good at them, but at least my form's not terribly shit. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. Alright. Right, so I'm changing over to remix now. Weapon time. Ooh, where's my counter? My phone doesn't recognize me anymore. Good. Reset. I have more than I've done today, to be honest. That's it. That's it. Launch attempts aside. Yes! How good's that? I had a chat to Blizzard and was like, hey, look, I don't know how the time is going to go. It's all a bit weird and stuff. And they were just like, look, how about we put you on at the start of the day and you just let me know when you're done? And I'm like, okay. So, yeah, I'm incredibly grateful for that. They were also quite surprised that it had already been 3 years. I'm like, I know. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, so let's ATT it up. Ooh. Straight off the bat fatality. Beautiful. I believe we were up to siege. I think we're up to siege. LFRs. Which is just insane to me. We fucking are. Holy shit. And there's only 3 of them. Okay. So Raid Finder. Yep, Downfall is a good one. Underhold is good. And Veil is good. We are not doing gates. I know it's 4 bosses, but oh, you know, actually. No. The time taken on Gallicrass is just not worth it. Not worth it. Do you know when you pause timer tonight trying to calculate stuffs? Probably somewhere around 11. I'm trying to be good with my sleep. I'm trying not to be too silly with it all, but we'll see. Right, okay, I do need to change this because I didn't do anything yesterday, so I want to make sure. Actually, that should mean that I shouldn't be on Hunter. I should be on everything. So it's 11,529. Okay, so that was for yesterday. 11,529. Because yeah, I didn't collect anything yesterday. Oh, it still says 6. Okay, so it's still, that's good. That's good at least. My god, could you imagine if we could actually finish hunters, like hunter weapons today? That'd be pretty special. Oh fuck, because it says Gorelight Halls, of course. Well, it's Veil. It's the Jinyu longbow that we're after. Good afternoon. Hey, Dragon, welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm no help with professional.
Time is money, friend.
Case of Heartbox. I know, right? I know. Ooh, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a quick bio break with this ad break as well. So actually, considering I'm short, maybe I should just start the ad now and then quickly run to the bathroom. It's so long. It really is, blah, hey. It really is. How do I select more than one raid? Raid Finder was literally queued for one and dropped. You just select multiple from the thing and hit find queue, like find group. And then when you mouse over, it'll say Raid Finder. For example, for me, it says Veil of Eternal Sorrows, and then also queued for Downfall and the Underhold. That's all. You just select more of them and click go. I'm gonna call in a bit. Here we are. Yes. Oh my god. Well done, Hard, winning the free-for-all. There goes a mod grind today. We've just started, but I did get one of the cloaks that I was missing from a hoon on my run of the day, so that's something. We're starting. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna trigger that, the ad break now while I quickly run to the bathroom. Hopefully I won't die while I'm like AFK. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Full of bad guys.
Streamer. Oh, shit. Jas, saving my life. Every day. Oh, no. Okay, awesome. Yeah, right, how good's that, yeah? How good's that? There must be something wrong with mine then, as it only selects one. Oh. Depends on your level. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Sometimes it won't take. Yeah, if you do it too quickly, there's like a red thing that comes up the top that like an error message that says you're doing that too quickly, and you kind of have to wait, and then queue the second one. But that's really odd. I didn't realize it depended on level though. I thought it was subs. We can't do anything about it. Select as in push the button to queue. Yeah, level 68. If I tried to clock on one, it closes the menu. That sounds like an add-on interfering. Okay, for your jobs. Of course, guys, enjoy. If you cook your bacon. Open raid finder. Raid option has a drop-down list. If I click one, it immediately closes list. That's not. Yeah. Yep. So, Seeker, what you do is you open it up and you click one, and then you click find group. Then you select the next one, and then you click find group. And then you select the next one, and then you click find group. Yes. Yes, you have more one. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah! Okay, good, we got there. One dungeon, one scenario, and 5 LFR. So yeah, you can queue for one dungeon queue, you can queue for one scenario queue, and you can queue for 7 LFRs. However, there is a total cap of 7 as well. So if you queue for one dungeon, then it's 6 LFRs. If you queue for a dungeon and a scenario, then it's 5 LFRs as well, kind of thing, yeah. So the total queue cap is 7, but there are also specific category caps as well. How do the cupcakes look? I didn't look, but they smell amazing. I know you select queue more than once. Yes, you do. Hello, Box. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well. Makes sense. You assume select a bunch, queue for whatever. No, yeah. So you queue for a bunch, and then it will just whatever pops first, it'll send you along, and then it'll keep you in the queue for the other ones while you're doing the one that popped. Yeah, this is why we do it, so that we don't have to like 30-minute queue every time kind of thing. Yeah, it's good. If you can access them, you can queue for more than one. Correct. Yeah. If you've only got one thing you can queue for, then you can only queue for one. But yeah. Yeah, just don't do it. Yeah, if it says you're doing that too quickly, just like count to 10 and then click the button again, kind of thing. Yeah. I'm glad we got there. It's not complicated, but when you've been doing it for so long, you miss the sub steps kind of thing, because you don't even think about them because you've been doing it for such a long time. Yeah, it's I'm glad we got there though. That's good. If I'd only been in the queue for like 1 or 2 minutes, I would have left all the queues and demonstrated it, but I don't want to cancel a fucking 10-minute queue. So learning! I know, right? I know. But I'm very glad we got there though, because it is such a useful thing that not a lot of people know you can do. So it's a really, really useful thing to, especially when you're hunting transmog and shit. 9 hours, nearly 9 hours on the clock, and we've already been live for 2. Like, Jesus Christ, you guys. Unbelievable. So what is that? So that puts us to like just past 9 PM tonight, right? No. Yes. Like 9:15-ish or something like that. Okay. Good. Almost a full day stream. Didn't know you could give more than one. Yeah. It's been something that a couple of people have brought up, like when they've seen me doing it, being like, hang on a second, what? How did you do that? I'm like, I clicked the button. 9 PM for now. Exactly, for now. But honestly, I think that's pretty good. We'll see how we go. So for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I am queued for LFRs at the moment because we're hunting for a few more LFR weapons. But this is Walleye Halls. This is in, it's up here in Vale of Eternal Blossoms. And because it's part of Vale of Eternal Blossoms, your exclusive Vale transmog drops can drop in here. And as long as there's not too many people down here, the respawn rate's pretty good. Excuse me, to the extent that, like there's 3 different sort of sections to it. If you go down one end and clear everything out and come back, you can see that stuff that I killed up here to begin with is already respawning. And then you can go to the other side and clear that room out and then come to the, like, and sort of just do laps. And if there are more people or you're killing things faster, you can also kind of do a clear through the other part as well. But there's quite a few mobs here and they're all dropping the Vale zone drops. Which is useful because there aren't very many Vale quests. There's the Golden Lotus dailies, but that's it. Compared to the other zones where you have the entire campaign worth of quests that are giving you caches that you can open and potentially have gear in them, Vale doesn't really have that as an option. So this is a good spot to farm. Good chunk of time during remix, you'll kill the last boss, your next will pop straight away. Yeah, absolutely. Although it seems like it might be a little bit too early. A little bit too early on a Sunday because it says an hour on the average wait time there, which is, that's fine. I'll have the time to work on my open world drops, but yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. So thank you, Stella, much appreciated. Well, yeah. Oh man. Cool, so then Blood Tip doesn't drop anything. Like, doesn't drop anything, so it's just not really worth killing. Notice the EQs are starting about 30 minutes or so, yeah. Yeah. Partnerversary, thank you, OG, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddies, Matter. Much appreciated. Ooh. Oh no. There we go. Fantastic. That's I've run 2 tunes to 3 instance dailies in the last hour or so. Yeah. That's good. It's yeah, certainly better than the hour timer that it says, the average time. Usually swap servers around 10 AM, 10 PM my time. Good, thank you. Brilliant. I'm absolutely ready for Blues to add those arsenals any day now. I know, right? I'm the same. I'm just... Oh! Not one of the ones on my list. That was a staff, but I'm very happy to get that. Fantastic. Yeah, I too would like arsenals. Now that Wowhead has made a post about it, like a news article post about it, hopefully. If he gets all the weapons, that's how it usually goes, yeah. That's it. That's it. So we need to get a minimum of 6 today, but I also didn't do anything yesterday, so maybe 12. Although I updated, like, I've got yesterday's date showing as 0 obtained, and it's still saying 6, so I'm thankful for that. Yeah, 6 is the minimum, but given that today's going to be a bit longer, I reckon it'll be good. Wow, head poking the bear, kicking the nest, whichever metaphor works best. Yeah. Poking a bear with a nest on a stick. playing one character still, bought everything from the vendors, every toy, mog, and mount, got my character maxed, obscene level on my cloak, I sit with 500,000 spare bronze waiting for them to add them, that's it, right? Yeah, I've got 3 toons now. Warrior, Mage, and the Hunter that I'm on now. Because the Warrior can get pretty much everything weapon-wise. Hunter can cover bows, crossbows, and guns, and then the Mage covers daggers, offhands, and wands. Which are the ones that the Warrior can't get in Remix because personal loot. So, yeah, it's, I'm hoping that they will. I'm almost, at this point, almost expecting that they will add Arsenals, but I'm playing as if they're not going to. Just so that it's not my fault that I missed out, you know? Thank you very much, Kay. It's much appreciated. If they don't, Panic Level Hunter make sure to get the last few pieces. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, there is a silly amount of weapons. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm sitting at just under 400 to go now. But I also care about sources, not just having the unique appearances and stuff, so that's my own doing. But yeah. I'm betting they'll add them with 45 days left, another buff to bronze toads with 30 days left. Possibly. Quite possibly. Well, when's 30 days? 30 days is the 20th of July, and people are anticipating pre-patch to be on the 23rd of July. So, I mean, it's close. There you go, average wait time has dropped down to 30 minutes now, so clearly people are logging on. Oh! 1 kill and I get her exalted with Golden Lotus and I get my world drop. Beautiful. Okay, so there are 2 for Isle of Giants, 2 for Isle of Thunder, and 2 for Timeless Isle. They are all the same weapons because it's a shared loot table. Where should we go to farm those 2 last world drops? Does anyone have an opinion or some thoughts or anything like that? I know that there's an area on the Isle of Thunder that had hyper spawning trolls or something, I think. I don't know if that's been fixed. Shadowpan Assault, nice, because you get them from Assault coin hand-ins on Isle of Thunder. I don't have coins to hand in. I don't think. I haven't done dailies on this soon. This is not my, like, yeah, no, I don't have coins. I don't have, like, a main. This is not the main. Yeah. Hold on, Timeless Isle, yeah. Not fixed, area's massive, it's not something you can do with 1 character. Okay, right, gotcha. There was a path that people were grinding on in like a smaller group, I think, but I never did it myself, so I'm not sure if it's yeah. Can you use bones from Isle of Giants to buy pets in Remix? I don't know. That's a good question, I'm not sure. Oh, there was a thread on Reddit that did I think I bookmarked it? We're about to find out. Doggy said his own was near a hyperspawn, but it's spread out. Gotcha. Yeah. Fair enough. If it's hyperspawn, can you just kill the one over and over and over again? I know that's not how it works. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, someone declined. God damn it. Okay, okay. This thing just said, like, the Showhow rep farm. For Isle of Thunder. So, I think... maybe I go Isle of Giants. I've got all the stuff for bones, like I don't need any of that for the account, but can the pets be caged? It's probably the best bet. Firewall heroes can still have a small drop Greens quick, yeah. Yeah, probably, hey. Okay. Well, we can always give it a crack and see how we go. Can always move if it's not working for us. The Embraer's up there often for other giants. May get lucky with its gear drop. Raymond the world boss, like your duster. Hey, thank you, Rox. Much appreciated. It doesn't show up on mobile. Lots of things don't work on mobile, unfortunately.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
It's very unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Isle of Thunder. Oh, yeah, rather than Isle of Giants. Gotcha. Because I was like, Isle of Giants, rare. Do you mean the world boss? All good, all good. Misunderstanding. Up his booked, yeah, a little bit. Med check, that's it. Damn, did I miss it? What did you miss, Talon?
Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave
Much police random super loot locations since don't start much. Yeah, fair. Other giants. Oh, boat in the southeast. Ah, that one. Yep, sorry. Totally yep. Gotcha. The raid. No, this is an LFR. We're not going to do the community raids until later in the evening, like normal stream time. So like 5 p.m. my time, which is what, 4.5 hours from now? You got plenty of time, Talon. Don't stress. All good, all good. Yeah. Because I know there are a lot of folks in the community who can't be here earlier on a Sunday. So we thought we'd keep the raid at the same time so that people could still come along, even if they couldn't come for like the shenanigans earlier in the day. I was trying to be considerate, but I know it's a bit confusing. A bit complicated. Okay, so we're looking for 3 weapons from LFR Siege. Appreciate it, of course. Of course. Oh, excuse me. Away, play some Siege. Sounds good. Enjoy. Hope you kick all the butt. See me a cupcake? Absolutely. The first ever cupcakes made by Jas. How special is that? Looks like we broke something. There we go. Waistline. Does the batter taste okay when you licked the spoon? Ooh, good question. Jas, did the cupcake batter taste okay when you licked the spoon? It's so much better. Oh my god. I know! Isn't it amazing, Seeker? Welcome to the wonderful world of... I think I know this person. Hang on.
The SD5 Automated Shredder Defense Unit, a labor of love. You son of a... Don't think you've won.
Sorry, I've just there's a player name in here that I thought I might have recognized, but it's not quite the same as a Twitter handle, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Trying to see if they have like a list of... No, they don't have a list of their tunes on there. Okay, I'm not gonna DM them because I don't know if they're actually the person, but I think they are, so that would be awkward. Okay, look away from the stream for slightly more so I can get my map dailies and look at all them hearts. I know, what the hell, Exalt, right? My god. Spectacular. And the timer! Like, what is this? Jesus Christ. Already going past 9 PM.
Look, brothers.
Hey Seeker, which LFR wings are you doing?
They made it this far. I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic.
Or are you just doing it for the daily?
How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Kirak? We managed certain power far greater than they.
I took the boxes and queued.
It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
Love it.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon, you. We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaran of old. And then the old one will remake this world for the Mantid. Come, children of the Titans, you face the Paragons. I will drink your blood. Look how they fall.
Your achievements just go. Ah, good. Awesome. Okay. Oh, look. MSV leveling tune. Nice. For the person who asked if you can get stuff with bones on Timeless Isle, you can. I bought the pet for 999 bones the other day. Don't know if this got answered. Sorry. Ah, brilliant, Mark. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I think it was Meaty who was asking, yeah? There you go. Done. So not Timeless the other. Yeah, Isle of Giants with all the dinos. Dinos.
I will drink your blood.
Thank you so much, Hot. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. fuck keeps happening? Buggy bugs.
Time for a little target practice.
I could have used some enhancements.
You move too slowly. How does your kind catch any prey? Avenge me, brother.
You now face the prime. Bow down to your superior.
Curse this gelatinous shell. I was not. Chaos is how about the game? My intelligence. The hunter.
Seems like this might be the one.
Have you come to try my new concoctions, Awakener?
Please may I have Dagran's longbow.
Wonderful varieties. Which concoction shall I give you?
Calculation is incorrect. Perhaps another 800 years.
Come, little Kuchans. It's feeding time.
Return me to.
My alchemy is supreme.
I will carry you one last time, Awakener, to your doom.
I believe bow hype. Yep, that's it. I figure if I target a specific one and ask for that, the universe might listen, rather than can I have a weapon. Let's ask for Dagran's longbow. Item ID 215520. Just in case there's two of them.
Well fought, Awakener. We will meet again.
Kovak. Come to me.
That was Dagran's longbow. 2 weapons. Oh, I like that. You submitted an itemized request. How could Blizzard say no? Exactly, and they didn't. They didn't. There you go. So good. Maybe the secret was onto something. Yeah, that's it. That's it. My mother often calls me a master manifester. How far back am I gonna... It's bugs, right? It's good. Good, good. Just like that, that's it. No matter what. Manifester. Like manifesting? Master manifester. Just mage stuff. Not quite. I mean, maybe? Maybe. We're under 20 weapons to go. We've got 19 bow crossbow guns left to collect. Doing it this way, like... Oh, man. Definitely made a difference. Feels like it's doable when you're just doing like one zone at a time.
Not too late, Geralt. Lay down the mantle of war.
Specific weapon types at a time as well.
This here. Now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parlay
Manifesta? Yeah, that too.
who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You
I reckon it's time for the Corcoran heavy rifle. Because it makes sense, right? Corcoran Juggernaut, Corcoran heavy rifle. Let's go.
Forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure.
See out of my day. 210336.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago.
May I please have a Corcoran heavy rifle? Item ID
Hear
210336.
my call. Come to my fool. My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless.
Mr. Garrosh, sir, can I have a rifle for Christmas? That's it, right?
Never powerless.
Preferably before Christmas, though. Remix won't be around that long.
Alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Manifest a house quickly.
I,
I've been working on it.
son of Grom,
The thing with manifesting
means to be
and putting your wishes out into the universe. If you ask for like ridiculous things, like you gotta make it reasonable. Reasonable with real world time frames and
thunder.
then you gotta put in the work that you would need to do for it to actually happen. You can't ask for a 6-figure job and then not put out any applications, you know?
The weapons of war, the tools of a war
Uh-oh. Oh, we actually did kill one. Good. Oh, no, wait, it's LFR. Never mind.
Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde.
Yeah, we have been.
You will be trapped.
We've been asking for a house for a while. What I figure is... what I'm figuring is that the house that's in the right location at the right price with the right amenities nearby and all that kind of stuff just isn't available yet. The house that we're asking for isn't available yet. And so we're just having to wait for it to become available. That's what I figure. You know, that's my copium anyway. Can I wish for a 6-figure lottery win instead? You absolutely can. You absolutely can, but you gotta make sure that you buy a fucking ticket. And maybe put a time frame on it. Because if you ask for a lottery win, what's the chances that you buy a ticket, pass away, and then that ticket ends up being the winner, you know? Like, it's... You gotta be careful. Genie rules.
It has shown me. I have seen mountains.
The day is yours.
Rivers of blood.
Yes, may all of Zam's financial wishes come true. Agreed. Agreed. So my ticket, indeed. Yes, you are. Cam, the odds are not in your favor. Correct. I wish I had the self-control to lose weight. In other news, I'm currently editing on my food travels in Melbourne this last week. Nice. That is awesome.
Like this.
That was the Corcoran heavy rifle. That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Okay. What are these chances? Don't question it. That's the next tip. Don't fucking question it when it happens. Accept it. Gratefully. Christmas did come early. 3 for 3. Can you ask me to get a job next? No, because you have to manifest it for yourself, Kenzie. Jesus has joined the chat, clearly.
We adventure together again. Except this
In before, there's like a Blizzard employee that has access to drop tables lurking on their personal account, and the fact that I'm actually giving item IDs is really helping. I highly doubt that that is what's happening. I'm not special enough for that kind of treatment. I remember back at the start of Legion, there were rumors that the big name WoW streamers that were streaming from launch, because people were getting their first legendaries like while leveling, like right off the bat in dungeons, or like in the first couple of hours of the X-Pack. Excuse me, and people were saying, oh, it's Blizzard upping the drop chances for the streamers so that it, like, I was streaming at the time, but I wasn't anywhere, like I had like a 10-15 average or something like that, maybe 20. But yeah, so it was like people were talking about that being a possibility, and I'm like, would they, like, firstly, could they? Probably. They probably could, but then the next is like, would they? Because that's a whole lot of like manpower and shit to focus on drop table things to, rather than, you know, fixing the umpteen million bugs that undoubtedly popped up in the first few hours of gameplay. But yeah, anyway. Funny to think about. Right, so Immersius, can I please have the Death Lotus Repeater, item ID 215551. Death Lotus Repeater 215551. Subathon luck is real, right, Maddie? My god. I'm so lucky. Not only am I lucky to be getting these weapons, but I'm lucky to have you guys. So unbelievably lucky to have you guys. Should you get the job of your dreams? Absolutely. Next you're in the mainframe. Yep, that's it. Plugged in. Believe you're special enough. Do not believe they give employees the ability to do that. Yeah. Zio.
You have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow?
What? Extra frog, the weekly drop upgrade chances, just hope him. It's not hard. It's not. Jack, like moderator Jack Spratt, did the calculations and didn't get his until like the guaranteed week. So yeah, it sometimes you've just got shit luck, but it's not hopium. I'm just gonna talk command James use it outside the office, it gets logged, yeah. I mean, I'm sure even in the office it probably gets logged. Get out, you go again, like what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm happy with that.
Can it be? Oh no. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus? But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
Oh, 12 just got a lot easier to hit. I'm sitting at 4 now. But like I've only got 17 ones, like weapons to go for thingamajig.
Come to my aid.
I need to get the outdoor drop ones, the 2 outdoor drops.
Be at peace, dear friends.
And then we might actually do a...
May your souls become one.
We might do a normal
with the land you gave your life
run.
to protect.
Because we're going to do heroics later on in the day, like we said, but maybe we can put, like, if we've got someone in chat who's, or a couple of people in chat who are willing to carry we might be able to do some real speedy normal runs. This toon is not, like, she's base. She's not, like, she's got mostly green gear still kind of thing. But yeah. Excuse me, time for a prediction. I'm willing, just not able. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, I still need to get my 2 last open world crossbow guns. Maybe by the time those drop, we might have someone around who's willing to carry on an AOC.
In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
Try and stack hunters.
What is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
Because that's, yeah, there's normal. So, yeah.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption. And save
I can't
Pandora.
believe that. 3 for 3.
You wish to purge the
Who's willing the eye level is weak and bruised? Yeah. Yep.
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail.
And the issue is that folks that want to come along to the heroic later, they can't bring those tunes
Plague known
to a normal run, because if you lock yourself to normal, you can't do heroic. So I get it. Like, I totally get it. But yeah, it's...
be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first...
But that's okay. Absolute worst case, I can switch over to the mage and start farming up the daggers, wands, and offhand.
When you are prepared.
Do you need hunters for normal? First and foremost, I'd need 1 or 2 people who can carry for normal. Who aren't planning on bringing that character to the heroic later.
Will let you pass.
That's the first big thing, because it's like, no matter how many people we've got, if we can't actually kill the bosses, that's the first issue here. Wait, where the hell did the... Oh, I closed it off, that's why. I was like, why is that list so short now? Because I'm winning. Yeah, I'd also be very, very happy to take hunters for heroics later, because then you can funnel... We can funnel the guns, crossbows, and bows from heroic and from heroic to the warrior. So, yeah, it's all a bit. I just need weapons is the key here. But now I've got 3 tunes who are capable of doing raids. I feel like I should probably be doing 3 a day. Oh, you want to do normal? I'd have waited on this DK. Oh no, that's okay, Kenzie. All good. Don't stress. I'm not sure how many people are running normal raids anymore, is the thing. Most people are just like doing purely heroics, because more bronze and stuff.
Must be. It did not matter. It comes. Steel your hearts and prepare.
Very few for living machines, that's it, yeah. That's it, and usually there'll be like a full group of buddies and stuff. And that's okay, like, understandable. It might just be that I have to wait to focus on normals. And just, like, once I'm done with heroic weapons, switch to doing normal runs instead. And, like, I'm the carrier kind of thing.
Try to hold up the shore.
You've let your pride
I didn't see enough people because people join then leave, yeah.
I brought help.
Yeah.
So Hellscream's arrogance.
That's a bow I've already got, but it's another bow.
I am not surprised.
Okay. I'm gonna leave instant scoop, and I'm also gonna leave the queues. Did manage to get a 476 tank who was carrying 2 of their own tunes though, so oh nice, that's good. Very helpful. That's insane. That's all I've got left. These are all that, like, those are 2 different versions, but those 2 are the same as those 2 are the same as those 2. So, like, it's just those 2 there. There's 2 on Mythic, 4 on Normal for Siege, 3 on Heroic, and 1 on Normal for Throne, and then 1 on Normal. And that's it. Like, Though this is, again, just hunter weapons. It's exciting. Yeah, so if there is anybody who wants to drag my ass through normal raids as a carry, like, let me know. Otherwise, we can focus on that another time. Totally fine as well. She said an eye level of 2. Perfect. Amazing. I am planning on getting my warrior, like all of my bronze on my warrior is being funneled into her gear. So she will be capable of carrying eventually. But she still can't learn offhands and wands. So she can learn all of the hunter weapons, that's fine. But offhands and wands, I'll need to get them to drop on the mage or get them traded to the mage. So that'll be, but she's also a little bit higher eye level. She's not maxed, but she's a little bit higher. 100 I normally bring to heroics is not quite max, 455. Oh, you're close though, meaty. Well done. And carry, contribute, bring a different tune tonight. Can carry on normal on my DK. Oh yeah? Look, well, it depends on, like, if you want to bring your hunter to heroics though, meaty, and get that bucket load of bronze so you can get closer to max, that's totally understandable. And we still have 57 days to go. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. Is it 57? It is 57. So don't stress too much. I think focusing on, if people have a character that they are actively trying to max, I think focusing on maxing that tune is probably more important, because then it means later on we can run carries every fucking day of the week if we wanted to, kind of thing. And I say we because I am focusing on my warrior in the same way. So that would be useful. But yeah, for something like today, it's such an impromptu thing to mention. I'm not put out by it or anything. Are you wanting to bring your DK to the heroic runs tonight, Mark? Don't need any bronze on my DK. Okay. Okay. We might maybe put a group together for normal then. Not just yet though. I want to see if I can get a couple of I want to see if I can get these couple world drops to drop. So it's the area up near Ordos, right? That people were talking about. Although I may do the world boss as well, just because I know it will drop something.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white
stream. We've been about an hour. Brilliant. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's weird being live so early, but we don't do it very often. Maybe we should do it more often, especially now that Subfest is resting in pieces. Not too often though, like I'm not gonna try to do anything silly.
You are strong. Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead.
Okay.
Let it shield you.
When you started, I know. I can't believe we've already been live for nearly 3 hours. Like, what? What? Estus. 4 weapons. Good thing is, each of these weapons are going to count for 3. I'm not going to count them on my counter as 3, but they will count in ATT. Excuse me, for 3. Because of the way the things count works. For breakfast. That's okay, Junie. Not a worry at all. I hope it was lovely. Welcome back. It's not like you're, what are we sitting on? 8 hours to go. So, like, we're getting to just past 9 PM as it stands currently. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, who knows? Maybe I won't even need my overnight scene. I've gained 10k DFA points from remix. Nice! Only half complete so far. That is awesome. Well done. Well done.
By the Sunwell.
Chaos, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. Holy cow. The timer didn't go up again. Okay, that's fine. We will add the time manually. Okay. Chaos. Yeah, I think we've got confirmation that it just doesn't like resubs. Which is quite unfortunate. But good thing to know for next time. I think I might have to find myself a new timer for next time. Surely there's not a shortage of timers out there for this kind of stuff. Ugh. I know that I can't make my own, like I don't have the skills to do that. But...
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ad incoming. I really like that alert. I'm so glad I decided to stick sounds on things. Like, it's just so helpful. So helpful. Okay, Murakaran, the Dissonant Chord. We have 2 different ones here. We have ID 215-549 and 215-550. And hopefully I can get them both to drop reasonably quickly. Might get exalted with Xiaohao on 2 tunes if I have to farm for too long. Hopefully not. Sparkle chest. I did the holiday dungeon just before you left it last night. Ah, well done! I just have to reset my mage to try the int cloak I didn't get it, so I feel like it's gonna be my trial this year. Lamau, yeah. So I didn't do a run yesterday, but I did do a run at the start of stream today. Well, not at the start of stream, after I'd done my makeup. And I didn't get the manuscript, but I did get one of the cloaks, one of the 3 cloaks that I was missing. The cloaks come from the chest, not from the bag. So that's good. That's good because it means that you could actually farm for the cloaks. You can farm for them if you wanted to. But yeah. And they all seem to be everything now. Like all of them had, like when I was mousing over the items, they, like the one that I had was in GN and strength. So it seems like all of them can drop for everyone, which is good, but also not good because it means larger loot tables and more chance of duplicates. And I can't just farm on these 20 tunes, if you know what I mean, but I'm not going to bother farming for them. Remix is more important. Remix is more important at the moment. If, like, Midsummer will come back next year, and I can always do it then.
You will take my place on the eternal brazier. The eternal fire will never...
After Throne's currency conversion, 1 week groceries is only 2 times the price of 1 takeout meal. Correct. That even without currency converting, that is correct, yeah. Where we are, a takeout meal for each of us, and that's a conservative takeout meal. That's like making sure we don't like order everything that, like, you know, it's not a big one. That's right, yeah. When Jas and I buy groceries, we're really good at like the budget thing and getting cheap food that's going to fill us up and all that kind of stuff. Like that's what we do, and takeout food is fucking expensive. So yeah, that's not a weird thing. That's literally how that works. But do I want to them out? Yeah, no, I do not. I do not. But I will absolutely, like, if I don't get it done this year, I will get it done next year. As long as there's nothing else fucking in the way. If they keep doing more of these time-limited one-off events, it's gonna get real hard to do my job. It's gonna get real hard to do my job. But we'll see. We'll see. I can only do what I can do, right? I think this is not a good place to be doing this at the moment. There are just too many people. I think maybe even the Blazing Way might be better. I'm just not gonna get tags up here. I do have the thingy, don't I? Yep, good. How much of this was them adding content before World Tour started? Doing any raids tonight? Yep, same as usual, Wally. Same as usual. How much of this was them adding content before World Tour started? What do you mean by that, Kenzie? Do you mind elaborating a bit? Time you're starting raids? Normal stream start time. So 5 PM my time. Nah. If anyone would like to join me to farm for Timeless Isle greens, or just to do Xiaohao rep or anything, really. You're welcome to jump in a group. Like once more within stars have a pretty good content release schedule, there was still the first half of 2024 to get through first. Right, okay. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I do wonder how long this stuff was in development for, like how long Plunderstorm took. Like was Plunderstorm like the side pet project of one of the devs for a really long time, and then eventually they kind of thought, actually, let's put more people on this, and you know how long did this stuff actually take to go from concept to live? And then are they planning on doing, because I mean, did they say they were planning on doing more experiments in future or something? But I'm not like, yeah, it all just makes me a little bit nervous. Probably, I think the only reason I'm actually nervous is because of the Arsenal thing. Excuse me, if the Arsenals are purchasable right now, I wouldn't be doing this. We'd go through and I'd do a couple of heroic runs, like a heroic raid runs, like right the way through. Almost every stream just to get the bronze. And then I'd buy the Arsenals and I'd be done. Like that'd be it. Finished. I wouldn't be spending this much time in Remix. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not, yeah. For the weapons vendor, yeah, me too. Me too. But I'm assuming it won't be added. I'm not going to sit around waiting for them to do it, and then if they don't, kind of go, oh, well, you know, I thought they were going to add them, now I don't have the weapons, this sucks. I'm actively trying to get them. And then if they add the arsenals, then I'm even better. I can buy them and I'm done, finished kind of thing. But I'm not going to just like sit around and hope that they add them kind of thing. I don't want a mad rush at the end and then not get all of them because RNG's a dick, you know? Oh my god, I wonder if Plunderstorm was the untitled Warcraft game that was scrapped when Microsoft took over. There was no untitled Warcraft game, it was an untitled survival game. It was completely separate from WoW. It was a brand new Blizzard IP, never before touched kind of thing. Is that the one you're talking about? 800k bronze on my main, waiting for the vendors. Brilliant. What if they don't add them, Wally? Then what? What if it was an intentional choice and they never intended to add them? What sort of thing, I guess? Okay, cool. Yeah. No, it was, yeah, unfortunately completely not Warcraft related. So, which means that not only will they not be able to kind of reuse those assets and stuff elsewhere, but the people who were working on it for, it was 6 years in development, none of them can even put it in their portfolios because of the way non-disclosures work. Which is absolute fucking bullshit. Like, I understand, I get why, I get it, but that's so damaging to a career. Having 6 years and all they have to show for it is a few paragraphs saying they did really good stuff, but we can't show you what they did, like it just, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Barry! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. The buy anyway continues to accumulate. Fair enough. Very fair. Day for artists, game devs are killing me. Yeah, I understand why they exist. I get it. And in most circumstances, NDAs protect everyone, and it's, you know, for the good of the stuff kind of thing. But there are certain circumstances where it just screws people over big time. Like, big time. Look, I've done enterprise game dev simulations, none of it I'm allowed to post or add to portfolios, yeah. Yep, which then means that you're basically expected, if you want to continue developing your career and not necessarily with the same company, it means that you're expected to do game dev for fun outside of your job so that you have something in your portfolio. It's just, it's not great. It's not great. But yeah, there's, I've never worked in the industry outside of being a content creator, but that's not the same. Like, that's not the same. I don't know enough about all of it to know how that could be fixed, though. Because they're obviously, if it was as simple as we'll just let them add it to their portfolios, then that's something that could be fought for. But it's not that simple. I know enough to know that it's not that simple, but not enough to know what could be done instead, sort of thing. It's a pity. My heart breaks. I do understand, but yes, can confirm working for 6 years. Having the project cancelled, having nothing to show for it, not being able to speak about it sucks, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I'm thinking about your new S key. Ever join an NDA cover game and just want to rage about it, but you can't tell anyone? Yes. 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 Multiple times. Multiple times. Not even rage, but just converse.
Positively 100% yes.
Just something, anything about it. Like, oh my god, keeping it bottled up is the worst. Don't get me wrong, I will fucking do it. Because I do not fuck over my contacts when I'm doing this stuff. Like, that is, you do as you're told, right? Like, fuck me. Don't break NDAs, dickheads. But, like, dude, it's so hard. It's so unbelievably difficult. Does so much client work, you just not show it. So I do 2 versions of them, white box and social show art, yeah. Yep. I'm so sorry. Like, that really blows. I'm glad you found a way to kind of make it work for you, but at the same time, like, fuck, you know, yeah. The company, everything I do in that industry, those tools owned by the company while I work for them. That's the thing, like, that's what I mean. Like, you're almost expected to do things outside of work. Like, you go home or you log out of the work applications, and then you're supposed to keep developing so that you have something to show for it. Is that you, Junie? It fucking is, isn't it? Yeah, hi. Weekends are still owned by them. That shit needs to be altered. That kind of stuff needs to be, like, I understand, like, you know, anything you do is, and that's how, you know, Disney owns so much goddamn porn, but, like, there needs to be some kind of clause in there that if you're doing stuff that isn't directed by your supervisors, yes, we own it, however, you have the rights to put it in your portfolio. As long as we do not purchase those rights from you or something like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some kind of way to allow you to use that stuff. The stuff, like, obviously, if you are directed to create something for a game you're working on, that's theirs, it's not yours, you're doing work for them, done, finished, ended, right? But if you're doing something outside of work hours with your own I want to say materials, but that's not the right thing. You know, your own PC, your own tablets, your own all that kind of stuff, right? You're using your shit and you're making stuff for you. And it's not based on their IP. It's not something that they've asked you to make. Even if they own the rights to it, you should have the right to put it in your portfolio. I know it's not how it works, but I think it should work like that. I have to start again. Yeah, that really sucks. So on all accounts, that's it. That's it. NDA I have. I can say I'm in it. I can say the code name of the project, and that's literally it. Recruit link shows all the public info they want known, of course. You can advertise for them. You can be marketing. Yes, good. So, I mean, it's a job, you still got paid. Well, usually, well, yeah, that's... It's just the fact that that's the standard is weird. The fact that that has been allowed to become the standard is, I think, is the problem. Like, you don't have retail jobs where, you know, if you work in a candy shop and you purchase candy outside of work hours, that the company owns the candy, or like, do you know, it's or you work in a bakery and then you bake on the weekend, they don't own your cupcakes kind of thing. Like, it's not that silly. Only in very, very specific industries is that even considered to be normal. And it shouldn't be. No, who else? Yeah, Unreal Engine Specialist, any Unreal you working for this is not like I'm gonna do it even on weekends or out of hours. That's bullshit. I know it's true. I'm not telling you you're lying, but I'm angry at that. Yeah. Resources, thank you, Hard. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Appreciate. Into total working for them, they still own the game, and that's utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. Some questions are more strict. Usually, as long as the work you do at home is on your own equipment, isn't using any work resources, isn't closely related to what you're doing at work, i.e. no conflict of interest is fine. You do usually have to disclose it, yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I just... The synergy walk past is the standard you accept. Yeah, I know, but it's real fucking hard. Like, if every single job in your industry is like that, you can't not accept it. If you don't accept it, you don't have a job. That's, you know, you have to change industry kind of, like, because that's the industry norm, no one is willing to change it, and therefore you're fucked. And the very small number of small companies who will be different and who will allow you to own your own shit from the weekends and stuff, those positions are so highly coveted that every man and their dog wants them, and so the competition is insane, and they can only hire so many people because they're a small company, you know? Like, it's... Yeah, it causes so many issues. Also, India only solely developed because of the weird contracts people want. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think most companies feel is that they pay for your mind and skills. You use those skills, it is theirs. But they're not, though. They're paying for your product. You may have used your mind and your skills to produce a product, but they're paying you for the product, the end result. They don't own you. They own your product. Your work product. And that's the thing. It's shifted to, no, the company actually owns you, and therefore everything you produce is theirs. And that's fucked. I know that this is, I know that it's not your fault and all that kind of, like, I get all of that. It just, I hate seeing people be exploited. Especially the people whose incredible skills and talents allow me to do what I do. Like, you know, the people who work for Blizzard and who are creating fucking World of Warcraft, something I've been playing for 17 and a half years. I want them to be treated well, shockingly. I want them to be treated well. I want them to have job security. I want them to be able to have lives outside of their jobs and be able to do what they want as a hobby, even if they are paid to do their hobby as their work, as their job. I want them to be able to do that as a hobby outside of work and then do what they want to with the product of that hobby. Like, it just, yeah, it's... It makes me feel a lot of emotions, if you couldn't tell. Present on notice, which is good, can still cannot get portfolio stuff done until after that period is done. Yeah. You're lucky if you can even get full-time work and not some kind of temp contract bullshit. Yeah, Yeah. I have seen, like, a lot more lately. I never used to see it, but more recently, over the last sort of, I want to say year or so, maybe a bit more than a year, maybe since Dragonflight released. There are a lot of Blizzard artists who they have these like sheets that they've been posting on socials, and they're like, hey, I just wanted to share this really cool thing, you know, it's one of the favorite things I've worked on during my time at Blizzard and blah blah blah. And it'll have, like, they all have the same background, and they have the frame at the top and the bottom, and it has the Blizzard Entertainment logo, and it says, you know, artist name and blah blah blah, and that it looks like a portfolio page. So I'm hoping, wondering, guessing that that's like, sorry, I just got a message from Jas. I'm hoping that's like Blizzard being like, here's a professionally produced page for your portfolio that you can use to advertise your skills here, anywhere you like. This is your image, do with it as you will, kind of thing. But I don't know. They look cool though. I love when they kind of share things that they themselves worked on. Because I mean, I know it's all like the WoW art style and the Blizzard style and all that kind of stuff, and they all have to work to the game's style. They can't really put too much of their own flair on it and stuff, but they still come up with these incredible designs. And it's really beautiful seeing, like, because you think, you know, art team. Yeah, but like this weapon was designed by a human. There's a person in the world who designed this. Maybe somebody else helped color it or shade it or whatever it happens to be, but like a person designed this, and that's really cool. I couldn't do that shit. I'm terrible at art. I am the bad. Yeah, anyway. 70, well done, Zika, congratulations. Well, even full-time is BS in the US right now. Since at-will employment means they can fire you. Yeah, look, the whole US employment thing is... I don't know much about it, but what I do know is it's fucked. A lot of big game dev companies are starting to allow artists to use sheets for... Yeah, published with permission. Yeah, marketing to approve the images. And I think, look, I think that's a good thing. It's a good step. It's a step in the right direction. Because it means that at least they are able to add something to their, like, they've got something to show for it, and I think that's really important. If you're going to give years of your life to a company, you ought to have something you can show for it that is yours, you know, rather than just your payslip. Ton of developer friends at big companies, definitely not normal to prevent portfolios unless under NDA, which most let you do when the NDA is over. Yeah, that's the thing. The problem is when game doesn't get released. Because we were talking about the unnamed survival game that was under development at Blizzard for 6 years and then was cancelled in Jan when they had the mass layoffs. None of those people can talk about it. They worked on it for 6 years. None of them can talk about it. None of them can put any of it in their portfolios because the game was never released. The NDA was never lifted. So they can't, and they've got 6 years of their career now where it's just a line that says Blizzard Entertainment unnamed survival game with nothing to show for it. No design, no art, no music, no code, no nothing. And that's fucked. It's fucked. Plain and simple. I am the bad. I am the bad. US employment stuff is bollocks. I'm still here anyway because at least they pay. Salaries are, without exaggerating, 2 to 3 times higher. Fair. Interesting. At least after converting US to EU, yeah. 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 I mean, their cost of living is also different. Like the pay might be 2 to 3 times higher, but so is the cost of some things as well. Like it's all relative. But depending on how you kind of do it, you got to do what's right for you. Plain and simple. It doesn't matter what the fucking maths is. It doesn't matter. You got to do what's right for you. Yeah, when I started this thing, I made to check expiry date 2029, 5 years after signing. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things that I always check on contracts. Not just NDAs, but also like when I'm doing contracts working with companies like Blizzard, for example. I always check what's the expiry date on their use of my content. what is the expiry date on their use of my content? One time I got a contract from a company that said in perpetuity. And I said, no. This needs to be changed. I will not allow you to use my content to promote your game forever and ever and ever and ever. There will be an expiry date on it. And if you want to extend it beyond that date, you can pay me more. Like when that expiry comes along, if you still want to use it, then you can pay me again. Pay me a license for it. Because that's not, yeah. It also means that I get an out. If I decide actually, no, I don't want to promote that anymore, then I can stop without having to pay back money or anything. Yeah, look, contracts are a whole new world. A whole new world. Gotta get your language. It's like speaking another language as well. Interesting though. Would you allow for in perpetual if they were to give you royalties for your content? No. No. There is always, even if it's not in perpetuity, if it's not forever and ever, they still have the option. They can go, hey, we've noticed that this contract with you for your content is expiring in a month. We are interested in still using your content. Are you interested in a new contract for another 12 months or whatever it happens to be? There's nothing stopping them from doing that. Nothing stopping me from doing that. But having it in perpetuity means that there's every chance that it just kind of sits there under the radar and just goes on forever and ever, and all of a sudden 12 years down the track something pops up and it's super controversial with the game or something, and I don't necessarily have an out. Because if they pay for the rights forever, and that's part of the payment plan, if I then revoke the rights, they are not getting everything they paid for. So there is potentially a need for me to pay something back. Right? So having that moment just to check in and be like, right, are we still happy for this to continue? Let's check in and make sure it's still serving all of the parties to the contract. Do we need to adjust the royalties if there's royalties? Do we need, like, what do we need to do there? It's an opportunity for everyone to check in on the terms of the agreement and make sure it is still serving all of the parties. In perpetuity is just a little bit dangerous. And a lot of creators, particularly ones who haven't done too many contracts, like too much work like that, won't read it properly. Firstly, they'll just sign it because, hey, oh my god, I'm getting a sponsorship, so they won't read the whole contract. Or they will massively undervalue themselves, or they're afraid to speak up. They're like, oh, I don't wanna ask them to change something because then maybe they won't want to work with me, and so they'll just agree to things because they're, yeah. So it's, yeah, I wouldn't go for something in perpetuity. As a content creator, I would ask to be paid a small amount per view. Good luck. Good luck with that. The vast majority of content creation contracts, they're not entering a partnership with you. They are paying you for a finished product. They are paying you a fee to produce a video that they then own. You're allowed to use it, but they own the video. You made it for them. They are paying you for a product. Therefore, there is no pay-per-view kind of, yeah. You can definitely try to negotiate it, but a lot of the time you're dealing with marketing agencies rather than the companies themselves. There's also potentially very little way for you to verify that the views that they're telling you that they're getting are real. Yeah. You can definitely try it, but I would not be confident of your success. Never worked with contract securities. Yeah, of course. Of course. Look, every contract is different, obviously. Like, every contract, even if you're working with the same company on the same game, it's a different campaign, so the contract will be different. But yeah, that's why it's always worth reading every single one of them start to finish, making sure everything is what you expect it to be. Forever is a long time. It is a very long time. The year was 3049. The company reached out to FIA once more to review their annual agreement. FIA's estate didn't read the fucking contract and they changed it to in perpetuity, the dickheads. Yep. Like that, you have to make it seem good for them on the startup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, asking them to pay you per view is creating more work for them as well. So chances are, yeah, it's no doubt, like at a higher level and stuff like that. Once you're like seriously fucking huge, and your video, like one video, is going to cost 100 grand, maybe they'd be open to sort of looking like, okay, maybe we can pay you on a per view structure. But even then, what if I, as a creator, spend 8 or 9 hours making this amazing video, editing it, getting the audio just right, all that kind of stuff, and then they don't use good hashtags and they don't use good the algorithmic what's it, and they get shit views. And so I get paid next to nothing because they just didn't, they posted it on like a platform that the content wasn't really made for because it's theirs and they can do what they want. They posted it at a bad time for their audience, all this kind of stuff. And so the views were just trash. And now they don't have to pay you much. Personally, I like a flat fee. I have rates. Like, that's when you have a company that reaches out to you, they'll ask for your rates. Like, what is your rate for 3 Twitter posts, 2 Instagram videos, reposting those videos to TikTok, etc., etc. Like, you'll have set deliverables and they'll ask you for rates per deliverable and then a total for their planned campaign. Shit, yes, Ginny, amazing. You want us to do with a company bad at making money? Yeah, but you just don't know. It could be that usually they're absolutely fantastic, but then this particular video, someone there just didn't really vibe with the video as much, so they decided to post it at a shit time of day so that not too many people would see it. And so, like, there's too many variables. Too many variables. But look, hey, as a content creator, it's up to you what you want to do, who you want to work with, how much you want to charge, how you want to charge. It is entirely up to you. If that is the way that you want to do business, then you are entitled to that. You just got to remember that other folks might not want to do that. And so they may decide to not work with you as well, which is their prerogative as it is yours. Maybe Fia knows what she's talking about here. No, look, not necessarily. I'm not very big. I, in the grand scheme of things, have not done that many sponsorships. There are people out there who have done far more of this shit than I have. I can only speak to my own experience. But when it comes down to it, each individual is their own business. Like, it's entirely up to you how you want to run your shit. And if it works, then fan-fucking-tastic. Hell yes. And if it doesn't, then you learn. You either learn that you don't want to do business if your way of doing business doesn't work, or you learn to change up what you're doing. Either or. And there's nothing wrong with either of those things. I've seen rather large well-known creators make terrible promotions. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And sometimes it's like, oh my god, I've loved this brand for forever. I really want to work with them. Let's go. And then they're like, oh shit, okay. The brand is great. The products are great. But the way that they work internally is, oh dear, it does not work with me. Or they take something because it's like, you know, fucking big bucks. And they're like, yeah, that's going to pay my rent for like 4 or 5 months. And so it pays well, but the actual partnership goes not particularly well, you know? It's all the time in the beauty super space. Oh, fuck yeah. Beauty gurus are notorious at getting, excuse me, fucked over. Makeup is big business. Being good at entertainment doesn't necessarily mean you'll be good promotion advertising too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Neither of these have dropped yet. It's going well.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Where did I get these from? Dread Wastes. Must have been Dread Wastes. Sometimes companies just shit at making money or promoting their work, even if they're top company in the industry, like Wizards of the Coast. So will tomorrow's stream start usual time or 10 AM again? Well, if it starts, 10 AM. If the Subathon timer finishes tonight, it'll be normal time tomorrow. But if it continues on tomorrow, then I'll be back at roughly 10 AM. Roughly. For an hour, 2 hours, of course. Of course, Mark! Yeah, for sure. Brilliant. Vanilla rice. Oh, dear. Oh. Crunch. My loot spec, I'm set to arms. How did I have a shield drop? Yeah, the loot specs aren't working particularly well. It seems to just heavily weight it rather than actually restrict it, if that makes sense. But I would very much love a Maracaran the Dissonant Chord ID 215549 at some point in the next 5 minutes. I don't know who Vanilla Ice is. Children probably don't. For the record, Zamnus isn't one of my children. Not confirmation bias here. It's a flavor of up and go. It is. It is. That's funny. But Doob, how do you know that Zamnus is not one of your children? Have you ever seen them in the same room? So now I know they're not on Twitch. Okay, fair. Oh lines, yeah. That's funny. Sam was Dupe's child. They'd be the biggest long game fake outs on chat. Also, I was talking to Sam in Secret Stream yesterday morning at an ungodly hour and the boys were asleep. Brilliant. Although if it's a drop on time, I'll drop from my island on the daily boxes. If you get unlucky, you have lesser charms to burn. Yeah, I don't have lesser charms. But that's okay. This is like... I did get a lot of these drops on the warrior when I was here doing that. Here on the warrior doing the shower how rep farm. It'll be fine. Like, I know that they can drop from the other places as well. Isle of Thunder and Isle of Giant, so I could just do laps of the dinos too. I just figured this was because I knew that this was a decent spawn rate and stuff, but we'll see how we go. Worst case, I can change up the location. Secret streaming, it's gonna be an ungodly hour or afternoon here. Yep, absolutely. Just party hat next to your tick. I know, how cool is it? Celebration day. It's how you got the party hat emote as well. Anything that doesn't show on mobile, yeah. Yeah, mobile is a very basic viewing experience. For sure. Twitch doesn't show on mobile. Yeah. It's a bit that way, hey. To use mobile Twitch is at my parents' house in the woods. There's almost no single signal there anyway. Yeah, I don't often use mobile Twitch. Sometimes if I'm unwell and like bedridden, or when I'm having to do something like restarting my PC, I'll open up chat on mobile just to kind of keep an eye on things and provide any updates if something's going to take longer than I anticipated. Yeah. Twitch app chat wasn't working on mobile website, which is weird as fuck. Yeah, that's very strange. Very, very strange. Not the bow that I'm looking for. Not a bow at all, it was a belt. Hey, they changed. They made to the main tab of the app recently. Often on mobile, move around so I'm not tied to the desk. Stories. Yeah, Twitch Stories has been a thing for a little while, but I think they're trying to make them more prominent. And the featured clips things as well. They're really trying to push clips as a discoverability feature. But like, who the fuck is on the Twitch app looking for someone to stream. Like, oof. As the auto-playing streams. Ah, that's interesting. So like front page, but on mobile. Out of any extra stream I want, especially if it's a stream that hasn't started yet, but I know is scheduled. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's a section all the way down the bottom for like future streams. And it has them in time order as well, so if you're following a bunch of people, it'll say like this person's starting next and then this person will start after them and blah 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 blah. It's useful, but it's like all the way down the bottom. There is a bottom anymore. That's odd. Yeah, there's mine all the way at the bottom of the following tab. So there's following, discover, browse, and search. But on the following tab, there's so stories along the top, kind of like Instagram. Then it's got your live channels, and I have a lot of channels live because I follow a fuckload of people. Then it has recently featured clips, then followed categories, then channels recommended for you, and there are 5 of them. And then continue watching. So there are 3, like, obviously people that I've rated and stuff, and then it's like the next bit. And then it says upcoming streams. And then there's a section for your offline channels. So upcoming streams, it has someone starting at 4 p.m. today, someone starting at 4 p.m. today, 4 p.m. today, 6 p.m. today, 7 p.m. today, 7:30 p.m. today, and that's the end of that. Yeah. Following tab now. It's called home. Oh, okay. Maybe my app's better because iOS or something. Search for the name. This one got to it. Keep streams of people not following. Home. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. This sounds like a really stupid question, but it is the app, right? And not just like, because you know how you can open up a website and then have like a shortcut to that website as like an app pinned kind of thing? It is like the app itself, yeah? Not following, it's the heart, yeah. Android here, When did Twitch update the app? It's the app, yeah, iOS app. Well, 2 days. It says 2 days ago, bug fixes, stability fixes, app optimizations, and I still have the following tab. Weird. Maybe get rid of it, restart the phone, and then reinstall it from the iOS, like the Apple Store. Because that's... I do not have a home tab. Hey pros, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You just go to search, yeah. I don't have a feed button, but I've got following, discover, browse, and search. And that's, yeah, that's iOS. Hello Bonkers, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Been a while, has it? Let's have a look. November 2023. Oh no. Yeah, November 2023. That's alright. welcome back. Stuck it in general.
Eternal fire.
Is that what they... That looks nothing like my app. Yeah, that is a different view. If you get out of the... Hang on. I want to see if I can even get that looking like... Oh, sorry, I do have feed now. Now that I've opened up the App Store, it's got following, feed, discover, browse, and search, but I can still scroll down. It says continue watching, and then it's got upcoming streams. So if I tap on my own stream, which is weird.
By the Sunwell.
Can I even... I can't even get mine to look like yours. Like, I can't get it to do the blurry thing and all that kind of stuff. It just isn't a thing. So I'm not sure what you've managed to do there, but that's not what I've got. Ooh, sushi! Amazing.
What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Oh, looking at Junie's app, and that's not at all what any of ours look like. Which is, yeah. That looks like TikTok to me. That legit looks like the TikTok app. Rump, thank you so much for the resub. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter beer. Delightful. 54 months. Holy shit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for sushi. How's your day? Very well, thank you, Pros. I hope you can say the same about yours. Changed from following to home on an update a little while back. Yeah, no, mine doesn't have any updates, and I've never seen it look like that before. Like, I can't even find that screen. Maybe you've been caught in, like, an A/B test or something. Bring your luck today. Thank you, Shiro. Let me pop. There's... Scout. There we go. Summon. Set as favorite. Done. +5 for Rump. Can do. And then we also have. Ooh. Done. And. Oopsie. Oh no, I've put shit everywhere. It's fine. They're like markers. Would you? You should do the stream with chat and all. Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, that is weird. Earlier, but won't remember how. Your months is almost 3 weeks. It is, Rump, you're correct! Amazing. Closer to 4 weeks, is it though? Just questing or doing something else in game. I'm farming for weapons, because we're in Remix, and I'm trying to get the Remix weapons to drop. So I'm currently farming for open world weapons in Pandaria. We got the last of the LFR weapons on the Hunter. So bows, crossbows, and guns done. And now I'm looking for some open world bits and pieces. There's only 2 open world weapons left that I need as well for, again, for Hunter. So, yes. Doing alright. Getting there. Oh, look at my calculator. 4 weeks, my bad. Perfect. How many Australian money to draw the cool S on the board? Good question. Chat, how many monies do we reckon? To draw the cool S on the board. Music. Me too. Oh, Timeless Isle is gorgeous for music. I mean, look, to be fair, most of the game is gorgeous for music, but Timeless Isle is definitely one of the special spots. Summer's yes. Please. $10. Should we milk Rump for all his worth, or should it be 10 Australian dollary dues? 42 dollary dues? Because it is 10 lines. Oh. Wait, really? Not if you count the top bits as 2 lines and make it 12, wouldn't it? Not even worth 40 for $2. Oh, God. More than 10. Oh, dear. Anything is 10 lines if you're bad enough at lines. True, or bad enough at counting. There are multiple ways to fuck this up. We were in ages, don't own Dragonflight or the next one, War Within. That's okay. You gotta play what you enjoy, hey? If it's not up your alley right now, then that's, you know, that's the thing. I'm desperate enough for a high. Feel attacked. No, not like, I wasn't targeted at you, Seeker. Oh my god. 10 AD is like 7 USD. It was given Shadowlands by Blizzard. Nice! That's awesome. What's multiple ways to fuck this up is the title of my autobiography. Good. Good. It's a good sentence. It's a sale on DF at the moment. There is. It's like, it's not even many dollars and you get like a boost and Dragonfly. It's a welcome to Azeroth bundle. In case you don't want to buy War Within just yet, if you just want to kind of give it a try, it includes, yeah, Dragonflight and a boost and something else. And it's like 20 bucks US or something like that. Oh my goodness. Rump, thank you very much for the dollar redos. Draw the cool S. I can do that. And I can also add 10 minutes to the clock because I'm pretty sure I have to do that bit manually. Okay, let's do... Should I do it? I'll do it up here near Rump's name because there's like a nice gap of paper here. Oh, you can't even see. Good. Like, actually, you know what? It gets cut off because of the camera being clipped. Where's... You still can't see it there, either. Haha. Twid, thank you so much for the resub. Let me... There we go. That's better. That's better. I have to remember which way it goes. Which way does S go? It's this way, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then technically 13, 14. Ta-da! Perfect. It goes like an 8. But the 8 connects more. We have a cool S. We do have a cool S. I remembered which way it goes. Go May. Plus 10 for Twid. Thank you. Thank you so much, Twid, for the resub. And at tier 2 as well. 15 months. Holy shit. Amazing. Thank you, Zamnest. Keeping me honest. I don't know why resubs aren't working, but it's starting to piss me off, eh? It's okay. Not your fault, guys. It's like, yeah. That's where I wasn't looking.
Time is money, friend.
Can you buy War Within without having to buy the 75 pack? There's 3 editions of War Within. There's like base, heroic, and epic. So there's the base one. Like the base one is the cheapest one you can get for War Within. I don't know what you mean by 75 pack. Oh, and then yeah, there's the collector's edition as well, but I'm assuming if Bonkers isn't wanting to pay 75, then they're likely not wanting to pay 200 either. $75. Which currency? 75 in which currency? I don't know where you are. Sorry. I know this is not very helpful. I can only see in... So the Welcome to Azeroth bundle is 34, but that doesn't include War Within. War Within is from $74.95 Australian. So the base edition is $74.95 Australian dollars. That is the cheapest way to purchase War Within. There is no cheaper version. So hopefully that answers the question. Base edition $74.95 AD. Yes. I also do not know where I am. Good. That is the preferred state of being, no doubt. However, the epic one let you play earlier. Keep that in mind. It does, yeah. But if you can't afford it, then that's, like, not even a question then, hey. I've got the 34 pack for Dragonflight, then one of War Within. It's kind of a waste if I didn't buy the bigger pack. Yeah, but they're aimed at different people. That's the thing. If you're wanting to play War Within, then that's it. Yeah, the Welcome to Azeroth pack is kind of aimed at a different demographic. Yeah, you can only buy it up until, like, today. Yeah, War Within expansion sold separately. Offer valid through June 23rd, 2024, so it'll be available until sometime tomorrow in Australia. Yeah. Pretty sure it's aimed at folks who don't want to commit to buying a whole ass expansion.
Hi, the sun will.
Maybe they just want to play for remix or whatever. Twid, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. I also need to draw the heart on my face from your tier 2 sub. Give me a sec. Because, yeah, 60 days game time covers remix, and that's it. It's designed to give you full access to remix, like right the way through to level 70, and then that's it kind of thing. That's not been updated, dupe. That's what it said since the beginning. Yeah. It's also what it says on the Blizzard store page for the collector's edition as well. We were having a look at that because I could have sworn that it didn't include early access, but it turns out what it didn't include was beta access, guaranteed beta access, the physical CE. And then what they ended up doing was emailing people a code if they had pre-ordered the physical CE, so yeah. So for the 34 pack. The 34 pack includes 60 days of game time, Dragonflight, and the level 60 boost. It's basically enough to get you in and playing Remix to max level. That's all it really is, to be honest. Because yeah, 60 days, we've got 57 days left on Remix. And it's only available until tomorrow, yeah. Right, okay. And I didn't put Twit on the board either. To it. And then Turtle Chips again. And then for 3, that's 15 minutes, so that's colander head time. Where's my colander? Ah, my goodness. And I did that should have added to the timer automatically because it's not a resub. Boost with game time is a good deal on its own. All the world is a stage. Where does the audience sit? Good question. Standing in the mosh pit. Yas. The ISS. So what, is there a remix WoW now? Good God, so many different modes. Yes, this is what I'm playing at the moment. Mr. Pandaria remix. It's something to keep us occupied, basically. Until pre-patch, or until War Within. It's a stage, all the people are its players. Thank you very much, Humbug. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Do you play retail? A lot of catch-up mechanics in retail at the moment? There are, absolutely. Very much so. Drink water, eat healthy stuff, try to get proper rest. Don't let chat bully you into 13-hour streams multiple days in a row. Yeah. That's it. Get on there twice. You do, absolutely. Hey, my exorcist, I've been repossessed. Oh no! Sorry, what is Remix WoW? Not really something I can explain in half a sentence. It's another game mode. It's like time walking, except not just dungeons and a raid. You level up toons, the toons can level really quickly, you can play, basically it's the entirety of the Mists of Pandaria expansion, but in 3 months. Like 90 days. So, yeah. There's a lot of information. It's too much to kind of, yeah, too much to really summarize effectively. I would probably recommend a Remix overview article from Wowhead instead. 62 hours, yes. In fact, how about that? Probably going to do a much better job of explaining than we are. And I break down. Yep, probably, but they can still see a link in chat. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, link in chat is definitely going to be better at explaining what Remix is than we can anyway. That's okay. Look, I'm getting plenty of greens. Like, I've been getting a handful, but I'm just not getting what I need. It needs to go to the fireplace. It does. Fireplace. I'm wondering if Isle of Giants might be faster just because I can just do laps, and there's probably not going to be much competition, if any. Ooh. Off goes the colander. I should eat food. My sushi's been sitting here for ages. Oh, and there's ginger in here too. Good. Good ginger is the best. Thank you so much, Jas, for picking lunch up. I really appreciate it. This is Woolworth sushi, supermarket sushi. It's actually not terrible. They have like a contractor that has a stand, not a stand, but like a section of the store. So it's not like service station sushi where it's been driven out to places and everything's kind of concerning. It's like everything's made right there on site. It's not as good as like freshly made stuff, obviously, but it's really not bad. Really not bad. It's cheaper than a restaurant too. So much cheaper. And today's a celebration, so we get to have treats.
The eternal fire will never.
I'm not gonna eat the wasabi though. Mmm. Neglected sushi indeed. Sushi swords old. Sushi buy. My sushi's a classic weight in the trash can. How are you still alive, Rumplefox? Like, sent me bubble tea at some point? I don't know. That would be entirely up to Jess. Maybe if the stream is still live when he gets home from work tomorrow. But that would involve him leaving the house again. And he has left the house enough today, I think, so far. I haven't been murdered for my controversial opinions yet, but it's still not murdered, as in like. Is sushi one of those things where you can have a little bit, but the doctors will make a frowny face, Rump? Because of the rice. Ah! I got one of them. I got one of them. 5 whip on. Trash can nachos are a thing. Trash can sushi is not. So describe to me what trash can nachos is. Big frowny face, yeah. But you could do sashimi, yeah? Like just the meat bit from the top of the sushi, not the rice. Nachos are fucking awesome. I've not heard of them before, so could we potentially educate the fair? Building a PowerPoint, perfect, thank you. Pressing exit out. Ooh, what are we doubting? That trash can nachos is a thing. See, I'm kind of imagining that trash can nachos is basically, instead of like nachos that have been well layered and structured and blah blah blah, it's just all the nacho ingredients just tossed into a bucket basically. But I don't know if that's actually right, like correct. Trash can nachos. Okay. Verifying you are human. Okay. Verification successful. Good. Why is this a video? I don't want a fucking video. Right, so yeah, it's a bowl bucket thing where you just toss everything in and then you dump it off and then like lift it up over the top kind of thing. Yeah? In that case, I disagree. Trash can sushi is 100% a thing. Specifically go to the mountains. Restaurants are actually very good. Awful for you, but very good, of course. Basically, okay, yeah, so trash can sushi is 100% a thing. It's called a fancy poke bowl, or poke bowl, or whatever the fuck you want, like, yeah. You toss all the sushi ingredients into a can, and then dump it out. Yeah. Poke bowl. It's one, yeah. Trash can sushi is 100%. I'm calling poke bowls trash can sushi from now on. It's happening. Like lasagna, but with corn chips and in cake format. Well, yeah, poke bowl would be the closest thing. Yeah, exactly. But if you put it in a can and then dump it out on a plate, it's the same thing. Wiggles eyebrows better than I can actually wiggle eyebrows. Everything in the world is or is not a lasagna. Yeah. Does it have layers? Lasagna. Does it not have layers? Not lasagna. Thank you so much, Izzy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't be lasagna. I don't understand. But given that you've put doctor there, I understand why I don't understand. Right, Maracaran, the dissonant chord. ID 215 550. Please, can, has. Ogres have lasagna. Shrek probably. Yeah, probably. Very likely. Very likely. This is the last open world bow, crossbow, or gun that I need. Very last one. And the 11 raid weapons can technically be traded to my warrior.
The eternal fire will never...
Getting to the point where I literally just have to run normal or heroic raids on my warrior every day is going to be real good. I'm looking forward to that. Oh. I fucking love sushi. It is legit my favoriteest of foods. So when you go, usual, but still delicious. I'm so glad you liked it, Twin. For me, it's got a little more bite. Hey, like it's definitely more on like the lemon juice, like the zing side of it, rather than like this is a soft drink, if that makes sense. Super punchy. I'm really glad to hear you liked it though. How are we looking? 7.5 hours on the clock. It's not terrible. Lime flavors work so well. Absolutely. Agreed. Shopping before my brother was saying he doesn't like no sugar solo. The man told him he was wrong. Yeah. Look, I can understand why it might be a little too zingy for some people. It's like if you've ever had like really, really good lemon sorbet where they don't just pack it full of sugar and it's like sour and it's also kind of a level of bitter because they include the oil from the rind and stuff too. So it's like this sour, bitter, like what is this? And it's like a super duper like palate cleanser kind of thing. It's not what you expect when you go to an ice cream shop or a gelato. You know, it's not sweet dessert kind of level, but it's just super punchy. I feel like sugar-free solo is the same kind of thing. If you're looking for like a candy drink, it's not it. But if you're looking for something genuinely refreshing, it'll do the job. Calamari is better than sushi? See, I disagree, but I respect that. Calamari is fucking awesome, but you gotta make sure the crumb is good, because like if the crumb is like stodgy or too heavy, or like just breadcrumbs, like breadcrumbs is not, I don't know, there's too many times you get calamari where it's like this beautiful like a ring of it or whatever, and you bite into it and it's this little thin piece of chewy fucking calamari and then this big hollow tube of just bread, you know? You need it to be like very lightly crumbed, very lightly fried, just yeah, like actual good calamari, not the frozen bullshit, you know what I mean? But even then sushi is better, but that's just my opinion. I do like calamari though. Calamari's a trap. I like how tonkatsu remakes out of leveling bar. Oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. I didn't realize you'd done that. My lovely sweet wife went to the store today, brought me back string cheese. She got the healthier one, which is lower fat, and I hate it, so I'm Googling divorce attorneys. How can you even have string cheese without fat? Like, how does it... I don't know.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, that's me. I'm like, which rare is this? It's me. Done. This is America, it's probably microplastics. You're not wrong. Rubber. You're eating literal rubber. That's how it's so stretchy.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Don't kill me, I don't drop loot. Fuck, that was good. Scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think if they should. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, that chili sauce has got some kick. Ooh. The hell does this snake keep coming from? Is that one of my talents? It probably is, isn't it? I'm about a 70 unless you know when to open the mailbox. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So the 11 bar to 70, fantastic. What color is it, Rump? The normal soft drinks are too sugary for me these days. Sugar free or scrap. Me too. I'm actually, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love dessert, but I'm getting to the point where if I have stuff that's too sweet, I'm getting a tummy ache. And I'm like, oh, I'm old. Good, wonderful. This makes me sad. Diabetes, cool. I am a BM hunter, yeah. Not usually, though. Usually I'm a mage. I'm like, where the fuck is this yak coming from? Where is this snake coming from? I'm very confused. But that's okay. As long as everything dies and not me, then that's what matters, right? As long as my enemies fall. Yes, test was do change to get older, so it makes sense. I know, but I don't want to get older. Being with my hunter snake talent is handy with the crits. Oh, cool. Okay, good. I just took this starter build because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so glad Blizzard included starter builds. My god, it just makes so much, like, it makes ults so much easier, right? Even if it's not, like, the best talents, it works, and works is what I need. Functional characters is all that I need. Professional characters now. I should start playing again. You should. You should. You're on my friends list. Whenever I see it as like offline for a million months, I'm like, oh, I miss Rump. But I get it. Time zones and shit fuckery, and I get it. It's fine. No pressure, but it would be amazing to play with you again. Oh, did you buy War Within, Rump? Are you gonna do the new expansion, or are you not really time-wise good? Notice their builds are actually pretty good. They are. They're not shit. It's almost like the class designers made the starter builds, right? Like, yeah, they're pretty good. I have it. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe we'll have you around for oh, did you get an early access level of purchase, or like the regular access level of purchase? Take work off for launch day appears to have been solved for me. I went to ask, and then my brain went, no. I was like, oh shit, right. Yeah, I was sad face. But yeah, are you early accessing, or are you regular accessing? The early access, gotta check. Yeah, of course. Because Jas and I are early accessing, and Jas is taking time off work for it. And I'm not taking time off work for it because that would be shooting myself in the foot. I might have a new job by then. Hell yes! Rump probably will have a new job by then, honestly. Rump is spectacular at what he does. Like, actually spectacular. The issue is, the industry is shit. But yeah, no, I have faith. I don't think Rump is going to be out of work for very long. a job I'm doing for a friend. She gave me title and company as director of IT, which would be handy on the resume. Absolutely. Is that the one that we've spoken about at length? Yeah, that one? Okay, good. Yeah. I figured it might... Ah, shit! It dropped, but it's the wrong one. It's the one I already had. Oh well, that's okay. You can be great at your job, still have to get through the hiring manager. Exactly. Yeah, Rump is not only great at his job, but he is also great at political speak. Like, saying what needs to be said in a way that it needs to be heard kind of thing. Like, Rump is an incredibly talented individual on just so many levels. I've known him for quite some time now. Like 8 years now, I think, Rump. Maybe just a bit more than 8 years, and he has always been just... if he does something, he does it well. He doesn't bother with stuff he's shit at. But yeah, no, I have absolute faith. The only issue is, are there actually jobs? That's the big thing. Is there the actual job to apply for? As long as there is, Rump will be fine. But and at the moment, we all know how that's going. Are there any not shit industries anywhere? That's the issue. That's the issue. But yeah. I feel like I'm on the outside here because I don't know what Rump does. Title is meaningless manager for all of QA for moderation for Roblox. Yeah. Rump's a big deal. Kind of a big deal. He's been asking to play that for a while. Can I answer on your behalf here, Rump? Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Wish me luck on it. Of course, good luck, Edgy. Good luck. My friends used to work for the White House. Now is a red team hacker. Awesome. Brilliant. I would never speak ill public of my employer. Ask me again on July 15th. Happy with them playing Minecraft on the local network? Yeah, that is a very good choice. It's a very good choice. I think the biggest issue with gaming and children in general is the moment that it's an online game, you can't control shit. You simply cannot control anything. You can moderate it as best you can. However, things will always get through the filters. Things will get missed. Things will get not reported. Like, it's just putting any kind of online thing that is intended for children is too fucking dangerous. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only real exception I think to that is games where there is no custom input. Things like even Pokemon to an extent, you can still name the Pokemon stupid things. Some things get through the filters, but even then when you're interacting directly with others, you can only choose from like predetermined messages kind of thing. That's basically the limit that I would allow for kids if they were going to play online, would be like nothing where individuals can write their own messages. Not a thing. Granted, I don't have kids, so it's a whole lot easier said than done. I know that. But yeah, no, the internet is too fucked up a place. I could never, even their offline games can't be paused these days. I know, how dare. She's talking about how Roblox has drawn fire against child labor laws before. Oof, yep. Mario Kart, for example. Exactly, yeah, Mario Kart is a great example. Mario Kart, and you can play that online with anyone from anywhere around the world, really, because, like, how are they, like, you're not gonna, there's no direct interaction. All you can see is their me or whatever it's called. That, yeah, and then Pokemon with the predetermined messages and stuff like that. It's, yeah, that kind of stuff, totally fine. Anything that allows actual interactivity between people, and of course you can also set up the switch accounts to not allow friend requests and not allow messages, direct messages and stuff like that too. So you can just block all that out kind of thing. But yeah, stuff where you can actually have chats and window, like chat boxes and stuff like the Epic Edition and short version that it contains. Ah, fantastic! Yes, wonderful. So you could come along and play with us, Rump. I mean, granted, you'll have a job by then, because it'll be like a month later and fuck, but you could maybe get a couple days off, because early access starts for us in Australia, it starts on Friday. So I believe it starts the Thursday afternoon. So if you could take like the Thursday, Friday off of your new job and come play early access with Jas and I for a weekend, and then spend the next 3 years paying it back to the missus. No pressure, of course, no pressure. I've seen a lot of parents wish they could find non-connected devices for their kids, like music players and such. Yeah, it's really tricky, hey? And so many kids are getting really smart about how they can, like, get around the non-connected stuff, and yeah. Mario Kart is a goddamn blue shell. Well, if you're at the back of the pack, you only ever get the blue shell rather than get hit by them. Like you're ever in first place. Remember when Fear beat Secret at Mario Kart? I do! Sorry, Seeker. I'm never going to be able to do it again, so I need to milk it for what it's worth. I'll be looking into for what this week. Of course! Of course. It's been such a long time since we've been able to play together, so it's nice. I blame Jas. I mean, I blame time zones, but I guess, you know, sure. Spend all my time in first shoe, very true. Was directed at Rump. I'll take the double insult. Huh? Oh, as in, like, gotcha. Directed at Rump and then at Seeker as well. Because I was like, wait, who insulted you? What just happened? But then you are the one doing the insulting. Good, good. I swear, one day my brain will function correctly. It is not today. Kernel damage counts as damage. It does. It does. Where is my other Mirakuran? The dissonant chord. ID 215550. Please and thank you, Iron Jesus. My last well-dropped bow, crossbow, or gun. It is time. To be fair, I know the kinds of things I got up to as a kid. I don't expect I'll ever be as clever as a kid that wants to find a loophole to get somewhere then allowed. Oh yeah. No, I was not. I should not have been on the internet when I was like 14, 15, 16. I should not have been on the internet at all. And the fact that I lived with my mum, who was, and she's much better than she was, but she's still a little tech illiterate. So much better than what she was, but still not to, you know, conniving children sort of levels. There was no way in hell that she'd know how to monitor anything that I was doing. No. So, yeah. I definitely got into places that I most certainly should not have been. Put myself at all sorts of risk. Thankfully. As far as I'm aware, no permanent damage was done. But you never know. You don't know until you know, you know? The chord gotta be dissonant. Why can't it be a nice fifth? I know. I know. It's a... That's what it looks like, though. That's the last one last world drop weapon. Or crossbow or gun that I need. That's what it looks like. It's quite cool. I like it. But it was dissonant as fuck, right? Yeah. This night had someone at school screen record a YouTube video and airdrop it to him because I blocked YouTube access at home when he spent 2 hours one morning on YouTube before everyone else was away. Oh my god. Far out. Jesus. Yeah, it like... Children terrify me. Okay, wait, hang on, let me... Having children and having to raise them in this world terrifies me. Also, I mean children in general, but like, I'm kidding. Mine is a late sleeper. We never have to worry about him being up before us. We just need to teach kids how to set their own DNS settings to get around content filters. Little parents are not understanding technology, how I rule the tech, yeah. Absolutely right. And that's not always a good thing. Like, I mean, having those skills is useful, but it can get pretty dangerous. Sounds like me getting around my dad's rules on the computer when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's, yeah. Excuse me. First time mine gets around my filters, he gets to pay for his own internet. It's the way. This is the way. A whole separate internet net zero. It's like when I went to a haunted house with my ex, she saw this kid, she screamed. He wasn't even a zombie kid. He was just also in the haunted house. Oh no. That's funny. Stop giving me gear. I know, it's like weapon. Nah, weapon. It's annoying as my mother has almost been scammed by someone trying to get her remote connect to him. But I made them a promise that I would give them free 24/7 tech support for the rest of their lives. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's tricky. Especially protecting folk who don't quite, like, understand what's going on. Like, we question fucking everything, but some of the older generations are just like, oh, well, if they're telling me this, it must be true, kind of thing. Why would they lie? It's tough. It's a promise to your mother or to the scammers. If it's to your mother, that's sweet and adorable. If it's to the scammers, it's an incredible threat and I'm writing it down. I used to do tech support for my parents, and my brother-in-law got a degree and job as IT manager, so he's been doing it forever. Yeah. God. Thank you so much, Heffy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Was the internet safer in our childhood? No, because I don't remember running into anything too dangerous. That being said, current internet is especially weird and there seems to be way more malicious people around targeting children. Yeah, it's, I don't think it was safer. I don't think it was safer, and I don't necessarily think it was more dangerous though either. I think there was less security, but fewer things. And now there are so many more things, but there's also so many more tools and stuff to keep you protected. So it's yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on how you use it. It's a tool, right? This game called the other day when I was taking Mr. 7 to an appointment, so we had a good discussion about verifying caller identity. Gave the same info to Mr. 9 when we got home. Lovely. It's not safer, it was just less ubiquitous. Yeah, very well, thanks. Just watching Blue with the Youngest. Fantastic. Hope you're enjoying. Part of it to me is that the access is so much broader now. There are just more of everything. Yeah, agreed. I think so too. To explain to my mother, whenever someone calls, texts, emails you without calling first for something, you know it's a scam. Yeah. Yup. There was a thing I saw a couple days back where it was like, you know, I got the parent is like, I got this email telling me that I need to pay extra to get my Amazon package. And the child is like, well, do I need to pay it? Did you order something from Amazon? No. Then why would you need to pay extra? Because my Amazon package wasn't able to be delivered. But did you order something from Amazon? No. It's like... critical thinking, guys. Critical thinking. The people were different people. Yeah, very true. More tools to stop things, more things to stop. Exactly. Exactly. Till September. I'm just looking at the people I spoke to back in the day were my age. Yep. Yep. That's it. Don't give your age away, but the old school internet was the wild, wild west. Everything would go, hence why you had to pretend to be someone else. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, unconvinced at the age of a lot of the people I used to talk to. I have some wild stories from the early internets, but I came out okay. Yeah. But the thing was, though, a lot of folks didn't. And that's the thing. Like, I came out okay as well, but there are a lot of people who didn't. And that's the, yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. You throw more money at you mean more money at the timer? Yeah. We're under 7 hours to go. Fantastic. The passage of time. Hey, well done on the shield, Ginny. Ooh. He just needs money, poor fellow. Oh dear. It's seen the episode several times, lol. If I cry at the sign every time. Children are often time smarter than adults. If they had the knowledge we now have, they'd be unstoppable. Yeah. It's, there's more to know, and they know more of it. Oh, Rump, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Give me a second, I'll pop them both on the board. She gotta watch from it. Sun 6 doesn't care probably. We all make it a point to watch together anyway. It's so good. So I'm gonna say throw money. Yep. Throw money. All 3 kids love it. It's a family event as well for us. I don't like Bluey. No one asked you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okie dokie. We have. Oof. Oh my god. We have Kenzie with 100 biddies. We have
Chugga choo choo.
450 biddies. We have Twiddle Chips. With 100 biddies, thank you very much. And Izias with 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Very generous. Oh my god. It's another hype train. It's a hype train. Hey, Sharpie, thank you so much for the well wishes. Welcome back. From the internet in the late 80s, early 90s, you weren't Steve, you were your gamer's name. You were always your gamer tag. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I still am.
By the Sunwell.
I still am. Oh! Hard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Amazing. 500 followed by a £1 trout. Don't ask questions. Accept your fish. With an extra beefy arm also. This is cricket one about Rusty. Finally my size. Oh my goodness. Rusty is the best. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, Izzy. Amazing. Alright. For Alpha. Out of full, and that's also
Sunwell.
5 minutes, so that's a heart on the face. And Twid, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Uh-oh. Oh, here, look, lots of space over here. How'd I miss that? Good.
Stay a while and listen.
All the listening. And then Twitter chips. Amazing. Oh, we're back up over 7 hours. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, we have a new person in the group. Yay! Love new people in the group. So generous, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Playing Warcraft 3 at the moment, about to destroy the Sunwell. Hell yes. Pretty sure I have Warcraft 3. I'll have to double... Do I? It says install, so I'm guessing that means I own it. Yeah, in library. Okay, I must have bought it when it was on sale at one point. Because of the mount. There's a mount associated. Dunno! Fantastic. Welcome to the group. Best wishes on your farming. Hope you get what you are here for. After Shao. No, I've done Shao. I'm trying to get my last world drop weapon. My final world drop weapon for the hunter.
How generous.
Oh my goodness. Rump. You're not allowed to do that. You can make me cry and it's gonna make my makeup go everywhere. Rump has written me a letter. It was, Kenzie. You can bought it during the summer sale? Yeah. Hey, it's 50% off at the moment. Why not, right? 22 bucks for a whole ass game and a mount. Let's go. So R says, you're an amazing person, an amazing friend, and you deserve everything you've gotten so far. It's never easy, but it's always worth it. The Rumplefugs household loves you very much, and we're very proud of you. And also, we've got a list of more snacks for you. Okay, I like snacks. Snacks are great. We still need to send you back a box of snacks, though, but everything's been fucked. Maybe we have to wait until we're in a permanent place, and then I can send you, like, the biggest box you've ever fucking seen. Like, set up a quarterly care package. Whew, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, first I need to add that time because it doesn't track tips. So that's 50 on the clock. And that, ooh, shit, don't drop the sushi. Fuck me, that would have been terrible. Saucy sushi too. And then On the board. 30 minutes is Wheel of Pain, isn't it? 30 minutes is Wheel of Pain. Okay, I'll have to move the board again, but that's fine. Wheel of Pain. So, for those of you who didn't see the spin last time, yellow is push-ups, blue is crunches, and red is squats. Please don't be push-ups again. What was that? Squats. Squats? I can't fucking read that. What color is red? Squats. Okay. Squats! Tried to put my name in and it told me no. What? That's... Fuck me. Okay, that's... Sure. Okie dokie. Can you actually see me? This is the next question. Chair needs to move out the way. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. I've got slippers on as well, so this is fun. What is it, 5? Am I gonna hit that? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eternal fire.
Done. Right, that text is on the floor. Oh. Enough of those and I'll actually be in a world of pain. Okay. Done. Oh look, and Hype Train. Fantastic. Finish. Aww. I know, right? Aww. Super sweet. Ah, Exalt, thank you so much for the biddies. So thank you guys. Wheel of Pain. Just put my name into Windows. Squats. Never seen this person in my entire life. Rump isn't allowed, just in general. There's truth and there's rump is a bad word, just like pickle. Oh dear. When you have some time, please add some food to throw. Don't like buying clothes with people. Would love to gift an actual gift to celebrate 3. Oh yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Of course. Exalt. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me pop you on the board. And also, because that was 5 minutes added, heart on the face. Okay. There's Throne. Let's have a look at Amazon. Oof.
Behold the power of
Pure water. Oh shit, that's, yep, okay. I keep thinking it's a rare. Where? All. Shop by department. Kitchen, pantry, food and drinks. Okay. All pantry, food and drinks. Hey Jas, are there any snacky things that you would like to see added to Throne? Doctor told me that part of the weight loss journey is a fucking tailbone. It hurts all the time. The solution was to do squats to build ass muscle. And an alternate solution was a memory foam pillow. Oh shit, what's the list getting pruned? Yeah. Yeah, I cut down a few things because I realized that I have entirely too many t-shirts now. Yeah. It was getting a little unwieldy. But also, yeah, there was a lot of like the protein bars and stuff like that that were on there. They'd been on there for a really long time, and some of them, the prices had jumped drastically, and some of them weren't available anymore, and there was just a whole lot of, so instead of trying to figure it out, I just cut a whole bunch of stuff. Showing completion. Yeah, that's all the things. It is a mini list that I've popped out, though. It's not like the main everything list, because the main everything list is very, 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 very large. Yeah, it's very filtered down. Welcome on in, Gawain. I hope you're doing well today. Hermit crab, coffee cup. You just take your goes home. Rail water. Yep. Okay. Ooh, up to $25. This is a good category. Let's look at the cheaper stuff. I don't really want sea salt. That's not a... Ooh, that could work. 400 pages. Oops. Thank you so much, Alex. Welcome back. Notice the protein bar price hike too, which has been very frustrating. Did find caramel popcorn protein shakes. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Like for now, of course, we'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. We can do that. But yeah, no, protein bars of like, oh boy. We found, oh, I finally got my emote, there you go. Jas found some that were on sale the other day, and he bought like a whole lot of them, stocked me up, because I usually have one after I go to the pole gym, because goddamn I hurt the next day if I don't. But goddamn, they're so expensive. So expensive. Okay, so this is...
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Where's this one? I think this is a very good choice, and I think that Jas
Time
will
is money, friend.
appreciate this one. Time is money. That means ads are coming. Okay. Ooh, ramen's good. I do like ramen. Okay, sorry, I promise I'm concentrating. Ooh, rump. Throwing coffee cups in the water? Very good question. Very good question. There's also an old Macintosh in there. Does gear not get damage remix? No, no durability. How good's that? How awesome is that? Why am I the group leader? What happened? I'm checking, should I ask earlier? No. Totally fine. Yeah, it is good though. Oh. Good morning, Santo. Past you leave them out. I know, I'm like, but why? When everything was for 2 hours, your timer is the same. I mean, that's how we want it to work, right, matey? Is your face covered in stars? Hearts. Close, though. Very close. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna make the icing now. Would you mind joining me soon to advise on coloration? Oh, you don't want to bring it in? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Did you have any suggestions for snack foods or other foods that we can add to the throne list, Jas? Tasty ones. Fucking asshole. No, specific recommendations. That's the second best. Huh? Not really. Why are you yelling? Oh, he's away from the keyboard. That's why. He's just yelling from the kitchen. Because of the subs, put 100. If you add 5 minutes to the timer, I draw a heart. Yeah. And then at 15 minutes, it's a different thing, and at 30, it's a different thing, and at 60, it's a different thing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. There's some things, some little foodie things on the throne there. Now, my bag mushrooms now, which is much weirder. It's 11 coming 4 hours, it appears to be full black. Luckily the eyeliner is purple, but close enough, right? Close enough. Actually like the cereal by itself. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. That was uncomfortably quick and easy. Right, there's an ad starting very soon, so I think what I might do is take a quick break and go help Jas with some coloring. I will be right back.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
I came out too early. Jess is like, but I haven't even made the icing yet. I'm like, what? Make the icing while the cupcakes are in the oven. Like, oh well. So he's doing that. Taking a break during a break, is that even legal? Yeah, probably. Doesn't even want this to be my cherry godmother. Stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, unicorns and rainbows, and the red balloons. You're probably wondering how we got here. The answer is simple. See, in the 80s we had trickle-down economics and... yeah, look. Ah! Exalt, thank you so much for the gift. And, oh my goodness. Yeah, Jazz is gonna like that. That's... that's for Jazz. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So generous. Hang on, let me grab these and make sure I do... oh, there we go. Holy cow. Is that... do... what is... okay, there we go. Okay, so... sorry, loading was taking some time. So we have, firstly, on the board. I think one more line before I start. From the other side of the paper, if we get that far. Wah! Scoot. Okay, good. So that's 11, 15, 21. 21. Add time. And that means 3 minutes of Colander head as well. Thank you so much, Exalt. That is so generous of you. Samuro, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Ooh. Well, what's well, huh? Whoa, here we go. I think that's fine. Okay, and then... timer. Go! Okay, and then Samuro stream. Pop you on here. Ta-da! And then it's 5 minutes on the clock. Ta-da! Good. So I want to shut the red. Oh god, yeah, no, that's not fun. That's not fun. Okay, catching up on chat. If there's a bad thing in your life, there's a 90% chance it was Reagan's fault, or 80% if you're not from the US. Put yourself in a not helpful place. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could hear myself dying and I'm like, you know what? If I die, totally fine. That is entirely my fault. You do not have to save me, I promise. So somebody said unicorns with pots of golden rainbows. 1 kilo of Nutella. I know. When Jas, when I tell Jas, he's gonna be very happy. Thank you, Samuro. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Not sure if you heard that. Oh dear. No, I was a kid. It was possible to rainbows. If since changed it. It's okay. I managed to save you. Thank you, Ginny. That's very kind of you. I was Reagan to blame for Alderman. You don't have to say it. People calling you a hero. That was a Jas woohoo from the kitchen. It was more of a ooh kind of, yeah. Works the same though. Right, the sparkles are disappearing, so I think I need to actually check my mail.
Hello.
Wouldn't it be hilarious? Okay, so I can't. That's fine. So I'm actually just missing things because I've been AFKing too much. Okay, good. Noted. I didn't have a red when I was thinking about yesterday. That's okay. No, there's just 5 things. Okay. I did start the timer, right? I did, good, okay. Murakoran, the dissonant chord, item ID 215 550 215 550. Let's go. Get in my bags. Ooh, okay. The imaging is buzzing. I'm really getting a DWI is the funniest thing to happen this year. Oh dear. Hawkeye. How many weapons to go? No. I got all the LFR ones, Jack. I was like, okay. Give me this weapon. And then it dropped. I was like, okay, give me this weapon. And then it dropped. I was like, give me this, the final weapon. And then it dropped. 3 out of 3 in a row. And so I've got, ooh, Jesus. I've got, there's normal and heroic weapons on the hunter. Probably mythic ones for Sue as well. But this is the last open world bow, crossbow, or gun that I need. And then it'll be off to the mage. Screen to ruin this row. Let's hear the insect come back to apparently. That's what the club set back. Twitch purple. Hang on.
eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Sorry, folks. Okay, turns out the little mixer thing that I have is not super duper great for making icing. That's the third one of the same type. It's the third one. Bags 3. I need the other one. RNGesus, please. The other one. Thank you.
Why, the Sunwell.
Ah, Crick, thank you very much for the resub. 2 months. Holy cow. All right, let me... Whoop.
Oh, perfect. Let's...
Amazing. Okay. Where does it want to? Here. Done. Thank you so much for the resub. What have I missed? Wow, Jazzabeers, make the icing a nice burgundy. No, I've got purple gel food coloring. So we got it all out of the mixer. Because the mixer did okay, but there was still a whole lot of like unmixed powder and then icing that had been mixed, but it wasn't, the dye didn't get to it. And so I just pulled it all out of there. We found a little baby mixing bowl and went from there. But we got it to a nice shade, so Jas is now decorating the cupcakes to make it F8 TBA. I'm not sure how close I got it to that, but we'll find out. We'll find out. It's really pretty. I approve, Jack. Nice. B4D455 is a good color. Thank you very much, Ollie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. See us about finish. Just to read it when she comes back. Oh, you bastard. Awesome collector. I think I'm outside the top 800 now.
Sunwell.
I think I've lost my rank. Sianto, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Give me a minute after Jacko before I put so that I can actually try to get a hit on the thing. Bahamas Senshi. What a great name. That is a great name. There you go, got a tag. 346 highest eye level. Highest eye level that things can drop at, but you can upgrade most gear to 476. Okay. Yard full. Done. Amazing. Once I have all my 346 gear, I have all my bronze spent. Can I upgrade the gear? Yes, absolutely. Best I need to fix my hand. It makes this broken time to get a new Jas. Yeah, look, if you use like an electric beater, you get really nice like whipped buttercream. It's so much easier to whip buttercream electrically than by hand, but my electric beaters are still in storage somewhere and it's a whole thing. That's right. The 4th year, 4th Partnerversary, I'll be in permanent housing and have all my shit at that I need. Judy, thank you very much for the biddies. Your underscore is at the end. Good. Thought it was, but I was like, oh shit, did I miss the underscore? Thank you for the biddies. So thank you, Sand. Much appreciated. DFA currently shows 799. Yeah, I'm so close to falling out of the top 800. That's what happens when you don't collect stuff. Like, I'm barely collecting. I'm getting like, you know, in the teens of weapons every 2 days kind of thing. Like, it's not good. This is cap, I think. Jewelry brings it down to 476. Is it? No. Is it? Okay, when icing. Huh? Sworn I heard Jas yelling. Hearing things. Underscore because I can do the name without. No, I know. I was like, where's the underscore? Shit. Yeah, it's all good. Those ones get sent from raids to mail if not collected. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know some threads do, but I'm not sure about the bronze. Written in green, yes. I could. As soon as I picked up the green marker, I had a bit of an internal giggle. Boss kills, yes, but trash, no, I think, yeah. Demand just show off treats after done. He's gonna bring one in here. One of the cupcakes in here. Because that's the whole point, like the cupcakes, the anniversary celebration thing. I was supposed to have them done like Friday or yesterday, but I didn't have a chance. Unfortunately. I made 51 gold in the auction house a month ago. For gold marvin tips. Oh shit. Come on. Marakaran, the dissonant chord. 215550. Let's do this. final world drop piece for the hunter. And then I can flip over to the mage. Let's follow my follower count. 1. Yeah. Oh no. Deary me. God, we're back up to 8 hours on the timer. Jesus Christ. I think that guarantees we're gonna have a stream tomorrow, like tomorrow morning. Guarantees we've got an overnight section. God, I hope I don't get banned. I should be fine. I've been checking out other overnight streams to see what, like, how it works, and it should be fine. I've never left the stream up overnight before, ever, in 8.5 years, so this is an experiment. Good. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what is that? So I count now more than one. Correct. Indeed it is. I hope so. Don't know, yeah, if anything happened, yeah. Yeah, when it gets to nighttime, I will go to bed. And we'll see how we go. It's experiment time. I mean, if it works well, it's something I can do more often. We'll just have to see. Thank you so much, Mike. Much appreciated. Don't have gone yet. Yeah. Well done with 1,701st. They do reset after a while of being live, but that's okay. I was checked out of the ER near us after shoving animal crackers up his rear. They said his condition is stable. You're a cheeky shit. Oh my god. The delayed cackling from Jazz in the lounge room. Come on. Murakaran, the dissonant chord, 215550. Item ID, let's go. Oh, target is unfriendly. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let's use a dark green color. Well, there we go. It should definitely drop then, right? Too long, well done, Ralph. Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composer dropped the goddamn bow. Yep, that's it. That's it. As if saying for another person. Looked old. Ah! Amazing! Where's the...
Look guys, I made cupcakes.
You did!
Wait, that
Good
cupcake anyway.
job.
Look at it.
Of a cupcake. I was not able to find a purple sparkly candle, unfortunately. They seem to have stopped selling them. But look!
Stop talking at the candle. You're almost blown it out 3 times now.
I know. What's 3? 3 years
3.
as a Twitch partner. All thanks to you lot. You got me here. You keep me here.
3.
And I appreciate you all so, so deeply. And you too, Jess. You
I
kick
burned
ass. You what? You burnt your
It's taken
finger.
forever to light up.
You burnt yourself on a safety lighter.
Yeah, it gets hot. Anyway, happy anniversary, Fair.
Three fucking years as a Twitch partner. Oh my god. Alright. Yay for cupcake! Now the big test. Is it gonna kill me to eat it?
Open up.
Me too. Let's take this out of here. Looks good.
It's a good start. The thing comes off pretty good.
It does. Perfection.
Woo!
That is a fucking good
I
cupcake.
did it! I baked.
You did bake. That's the first time you've baked, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like, especially by you might have helped me a couple times, but like by yourself. Good job. I mean, look, packet mix is amazing, but you can definitely still fuck it up.
I did it.
You did good. Well done. That the food processor thing is really great for whipping it. Like that's a great texture. That's like perfection. Mm. Unsafety lighter.
It's sort of unsafe. Look, you can light things on fire with this. That's not safe.
Mmm. Congrats, Josh, on the cupcake. I know, right? Yeah. Cupcake. I have to believe Fear is only 3 years old. 3 centuries, potentially. No, 3 and a bit decades. Congrats, Josh, on the cupcake making. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Yes, 3 is the magic number. Breaking news. Fire hot. Delivery your partner in the Discord. You did, I saw. My god, it feels like yesterday. I don't understand how that's like such a long time ago. I'm more surprised if no Jasses were harmed in the making of these cupcakes. You're not wrong, Meaty. You're not wrong. Been more surprised if you weren't harmed in the making of the cupcake. Don't. You're entirely too close to my hair. He's playing with the lighter. Not actually lighting it, but he was playing with it. His major proxy bro. 3 years. I know. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get my cupcake.
Yeah, enjoy.
You didn't take anything back out.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Thank you anyway. I appreciate
That's
it.
the sushi.
Really, really good. I've been eating it slowly because I've also been talking too much. But yeah.
You haven't finished your lunch. I'm not even gonna have to make you dinner at this point.
Woo! You don't have to make me dinner. You have to heat up leftovers from yesterday.
That's still making something.
Oh.
The eternal
For dinner last night, there were 6 of us. And we went to a Peking duck restaurant. Like, the entire menu was just Peking duck. That was it. So we did the pancakes and then the like noodle rice kind of thingamajig. We ordered 3 ducks worth for 6 people. There was so much food left over. So we all got like packs of like takeaway to yeah, it was great. Really, really great. So we're having duck noodles for dinner tonight. Where are our cupcakes? In the kitchen. Remember, I have security cameras. We used the White Wings vanilla cupcake packet mix. Usually I go with the greens stuff, but the White Wings was on sale, so it was cheaper than the greens brand. But yeah, so it was White Wings, vanilla cupcakes, including the cupcake like cups, and including the icing. And then we just added a bunch of like purple gel dye to the icing mix. Super, super easy. They're really tasty. Can recommend. Just made to packet instructions. No fancy stuff. Oh my god, Mike, thank you for the tip. Yes. All right. Hang on. Oh. I mean, you were speaking ducks, we got pancake. Yeah, like when you get like the savory crepes and you have the bit of cucumber, the bit of spring onion, the piece of duck skin and the hoisin, and then you wrap it up like a little tiny baby taco and then you eat it. And then and you do that for all the duck skin, and then the meat from in the middle of the bird, you put it in like a noodle or a rice dish or something like that. That's, yeah, that Peking duck pancakes. It's a thing. It's a thing and it's amazing. I mean, you get my mana remix freed up. Yes! Raid tomorrow. Raid is tonight back. Raid is tonight. Raid is in like an hour. Quack! Yep. Quack. Duck is like my favorite meat. It's so fucking tasty. Right, okay, let's actually help people do things. That was a really good cupcake. I don't think security cameras will stop cupcake thievery. Yeah. Oh dear. Look, please don't try to stalk me. Please don't try to find my house. Please don't try to show up at my house. That would be very uncomfortable, and no one would enjoy that. And you certainly won't get fucking cupcakes. Community cameras to show cupcake theft in 4K. She also has a jazz, so watch your butts. Another Wheel of Pain, right? Yep. I feel like you're making this all up. Wait, it is. I got my days crossed. Can bring a less geared character. I messed up. Oh no! I mean, hopefully. It depends on how many people we have. Because if we don't have enough people who are pumpers, then we can't do heroic. Like, it's just that simple. So it will depend. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, whether or not people can bring whatever will depend on what we've got, and what we can do. Not in the next hour. I am still trying to get the world drop one to drop as well. I want that before I go do normals. But maybe after we do the heroic raid, like the heroic everything. Potentially, yeah. And illegal, yeah, definitely illegal. I think they serve cupcakes in jail. Possibly. Possibly. Please don't do crimes. That's it. That's it. Like, I mean, it's very funny, and I'm totally down for joking around having cupcakes in the kitchen and all that, but like, please do not try to find where we live to come and get cupcakes. That's not okay. Oh dear. Don't do crimes against fear, do crimes against governments. Look, I'm not gonna encourage anybody to do crimes because, you know, protecting my own self, but like, just please take care of yourselves. You saved on all heroics to reset. Yeah, you did done fucked up back. You did done fucked up. What if fear is the government, then you're behind on taxes, yeah. Only do crimes against government and Walmart. I feel like I need to make some cupcake. Oh, they're so good. Like, it's a nice thing to have sometimes, you know, even if they're just like basic bitch cupcakes. Oh well, like they're so good. So good. 276k threads too to pump ready to go. Can't do time zones. It's the same time we do it every week. We've been doing it Sunday evenings. Every week. This is Sunday. For existence is a crime in lots of places. Oof. That fucking sucks. Makes me so angry. There's a bunch of grocery theft at Walmart that I didn't see. Ah, I see. I don't see. Anyway. Yes, thank you, Null. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Even where I live. Okay, right, so Mike is going on the board. You've got lots of underscores. Mike. H11701. Yep. Beautiful. And 30 minutes means Wheel of Pain, which I probably should have done before I ate the cupcake, but that's fine. Okay, so yellow is push-ups, blue is crunches, and red is squats. Oh, fucking push-ups. Okay, that's fine. The camelback thought the chair had a colostomy bag. Oh. No, it's my drink bottle. It's my water for hydrates. Okay, push-ups. Let's get chair a little bit out of the way so you can actually sort of see, and then I'm gonna this out the way.
Eternal fire.
Should we take my slippers off for this, should I? At least I'm not trying to do it with a colander on this time. Fuck it, I'll do that. One. Uh-oh, headset. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my arms are bad. Dislike. Note to self, don't put push-ups on there next time. Do something different. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, did someone somehow attack him again? Good. Push-ups are the worst. Where's my final bow? Okay, turn off the wheel. She has an IV, yeah. Crisis averted. It sucks, but that's not the case here. Push yourself up or the floor down? Good question. Should I add a really thin extreme option that there's 5 of each? That's not a terrible idea. Okay. If I save that, what does that look like? Horrific. Good. Done. Death wedge. It's my get ready for stream alarm. I've got the full shake just now, so it worked. Good. It's still up. Yes. Wheel of Pain or the wheel if you get to watch the game. Correct. We do a movement break with Kindy where we tell them to push the walls out to make the classroom bigger. That's cute. That's so cute. Good teachers is the best. It's a terrible idea, but you'll never hit it, right? Totally never hit it. Nah, never. Never hit it. Nah. Are you ready though? Yep, totally ready. So your stream starts in an hour, that's it. Start up stream then. I will. Are you ready? I am ready. I am. I need to wash my face though. I need to start some time zone. Yes. Well, that's like the Twitch schedule thing. It converts everything to your time zone. Like if you go to twitch.tv/Vyama/schedule, it will have everything converted to your time zone. So that should be somewhat helpful. Just stream and get ready for stream. So I'm having to wake up really early for vaguely stupid reasons, stream supervision, game related stuff. Beautiful. Love it. I mean, I don't know, that was the thing. Oh no! Yeah, it's super great. It is a fantastic, fantastic little Twitch hack there with the schedule thing. That's why I use it. Like, that's my main reason for using that schedule, is because it does the time zone conversion automatically. So helpful. I just plug everything in for me, and you guys can just check it. Done. Finished. That's also why I link it when I post my schedules in Discord. I link to the stream schedule with it in your time zone, like it says that at the bottom of the thing, specifically for that reason. And I don't put timestamps on the stuff in the Discord because it's just a pain in the ass having to go and get the timestamp for the right time and all that kind of crap. So I just put the date, and you guys can grab the times from the schedule. Super helpful. So you're responsible for this. Give me my best disappointed dad face. Oh no. Oh, we're back under 8 hours again. Awesome. It's actually counting down. Wonderful. I don't know if I'm locked to normal heroic grades today. Have you done them today? Have you done either one? Meanwhile, on Fuse Discord is like stream starts at 17. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, but I'm not sure which. If you've done normal, you're locked to normal and heroic. You can't do both. You've got to do one or the other. The only exception to that is Siege of Orgrimmar, where all the difficulties are separate. And you can do all of them. So, go to raid info. Yeah, that's another way to, yeah. Your socials painted under raid. There's like a raid info thing up here that has what you're locked to and for how long till it expires. But yeah, you can't do normal and heroic of the raids unless it's Siege of Orgrimmar. So it doesn't really matter which one you did.
Eternal fire will
just have it next week. Yes. Hopefully we have enough folks for raid. Enough to actually do heroic, but we'll see. We'll see. I know I've started sinking bronze into my warrior, so she's getting a little stronger, but she's still not, like, carry level. So we will see. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh. Totally forgot about that. Was not paying attention. All I was thinking about was sushi! Oh, this one doesn't come with ginger. Okay. Oopsie. I hate when I reach out for sushi, accidentally grab more cupcakes. I mean, both are good. Both are good. Two-man heroic top, well done. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to when my warrior can, like, solo the normal raids. Because then I can just, like, rope up a bunch of you guys and be like, right, feed me weapons. It's pretty much the only way I'm going to get all of this done, is with, like, mass amounts of external help. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, my Panda Raids achievement isn't progressing if I keep doing raids. Okay, which achievement are you looking at, Seeker? Which specific one? Let's start with the... Start from the start. Like, what's the name of the achievement? Area raids. Okay. So this one here, Pandaria raids, not heroic Pandaria raids, just basic this one. And it helps you make a read account correctly. You'll be fine, Beck, you'll be fine. Yep, perfect. Okay, so do you have any of these 5 colored in? Like, are they any of the 5 illuminated? How far? That's normal, right? Yeah, this is the normal one, yeah. One is. Okay, so these ones are normal difficulty. Like, so the thing that Dupe is checking on, you're not queuing through here. This will not do that. This is LFR difficulty. This is normal difficulty. Normal, you actually have to manually run into the instance with a group that is put together. And when you zone in, you'll get like a little yellow system message in your chat box that says, welcome to Mogushan Vaults, in brackets, normal. And that's how you know that you're in the right version of the raid. Doing them on heroic should be fine because heroic will tick off heroic and normal. But you can't do it through LFR. Makes sense, wasted a lot of time today, as in hours. No, you haven't, because running LFR gets you other things as well. Running LFR doesn't get you that achievement, but it does get you other things, like gear and things like that. So I don't think it's too much of a waste, but it's definitely not how you wanted to spend your time, and that's valid. So good news, the LFR doesn't lock you out of normal and heroic. So you can still go do normal and or heroic. One or the other, rather. So if you wanted to come along to the raids in 50 minutes, you can do that. As long as you haven't actually done them outside of the LFR wings. Pre-made groups, indeed. So you're getting bronze and thirds. You are. You're getting, like, your character is getting stronger as you're doing that. So it's not an entire waste, but I can understand that it's not what you wanted to be doing. And that makes sense. Good news is, having more bronze and having more threads tends to allow you to get into groups for normal a little bit easier. You're locked to the raid. Exactly. Great news. You're not locked to the raid. You can come along with us and get that achievement done. We'll help, of course. If you do have the time, it won't take too long. It will still take probably a couple of hours, but we're going to run through all of the raids on heroic, hopefully, this evening, like in just under an hour. So we can get you that achievement in the space of a couple of hours if you're able to get like Seeker SO to tap in and take care of all the shit kind of thing. You're very welcome to come along and get all that done with us if you'd like. LFR drops are going to be the hardest to get by far. Oh yeah, they are. I've got all of the bows, crossbows, and guns from LFR. Step 1 complete. But yeah, yeah. We're having fun. Welcome back, Joan. I hope you're doing well. Such an intense uptake. Taking in-game learning this year. You have. And it is a lot of information to take in as well. It is so much information to take in. But that's okay. You're getting there. Eventually it'll all just be second nature. You're doing raids when again? Like in 50 minutes roughly. Just under an hour. Just smash it, you are indeed. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well. Who totally has this tonight? I reckon. Look, we'll see. Fingers crossed. We need to have enough people who are more than 346. But we'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to try. If you need, bring a hunter that's not that strong. It depends. I'm not sure what we'll need, honestly, yet. When we start putting the group together, I'm sure we'll figure it out then. But thank you, Ewok, appreciate it. You're very welcome to come along, whatever you bring. But yeah, not sure what we'll actually need. And if you come with us, you get the heroic one too. We get the peep straight. Exactly. Exactly right. You have any other 70s? 2 Hunter Warrior, got 2 of us. I'm trying to get to 70, not there yet. My ults aren't geared, sadly. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry, I need to check my lookouts. Of course, Jonah. Absolutely. For everyone who's hanging out and thinking, ooh, I might come along, do remember that we are NAOCE. Unfortunately, we are not able to bring EU folks along with us. And there is, of course, the group limit of 10 people for the earlier raids. Diablo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Give me just a second and I'll pop you up on the board. Are there any prerequisites for the raid in an hour? Be online. You gotta be 70 because we want to do heroic, so you need to be level 70. But beyond that, we don't have like eye level requirements or anything like that. As long as we can actually do the content, that's all I care about. Diablo Delgatino. I know it's Katia, but trying to get my brain to spell it properly is a fight. Right. Let me. Whoop. And then, because that's 5 minutes on the clock. There we go. Amazing. And aerospace. Fantastic, Seeker. Congratulations. Welcome on in, FP. I hope you're doing well today. Be online, be 70, don't be locked. Yeah. I mean, the higher eye level you are, the better, obviously. Like, but I don't know how much capacity we're going to have to carry people. I genuinely don't. It'll depend on who rocks up. It's not like a set group or anything. But yeah. Also, probably a good idea to add me to your friends list, because that's how we do invites. I'm not copy-pasting shit. We're not going to list the group or anything like that. So exclamation add me in chat, ADDME, gets you my battle tag, and you can add me as a friend. And then when the time comes, you can find me on your friends list, request an invite to the group, and that's how we'll put the group together. It's just so much easier than fucking around with everything else. Good. Carry next to me, PP's hard, brilliant. Make it hard with the long names. No, it's totally fine. I do not have cupcakes. Do remember I have a tub of icing in the fridge. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. You like to H Huff, I'm pretty sure 476 can carry. Fantastic. Wonderful news. And look, if we do end up having quite a few more than 10 people, we can always get a second group going as well. No harm in that. People in your on-hand icing, yeah. Do that across region partying. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, we can only hope. I'm pretty sure they've... Like, I'm pretty sure they're looking into it, considering, like, how many people have been asking for it for literally years, maybe decades, but, there are, you know, tech restrictions are a thing, unfortunately. There's a cupcake memo. Yeah, I had a cupcake for my 3rd Partnerversary with a 3 candle on it. This bow just does not want to be in my bags, does it? It's very rude. $500 ping for playing on ECU servers. Yeah, but see, people who are actually in the EU who play with us don't have that bad ping. Like, they just don't. Unless you've got a shit ISP, but that's not Blizzard's fault. The 7th. Yeah, good luck with that. good luck with that. What do we got at the moment? So 7.5 hours. So I think we're looking at... There's definitely going to be an overnight stream. And I think at this point, maybe like an hour or so tomorrow morning. We'll see. I'm on 300 plus when I played on OCE. Jack's played on OCE a few times. And he said it's been like mostly fine. Like sometimes he even has a better ping to OCE than he does to US. I think that was one. Yeah, but so it's all a bit weird. Used to be 300-ish playing on US servers. Yeah, back when the internet was bad, like just in general. And we didn't have Oceanic servers, so we didn't have a choice. Like having a 200 to 250 ping was considered top fucking shit. It was like the equivalent of having a 2. Really knows how to play OCE, got bumped back to an NA server. It's interesting. What is the Wheel of Pain? It's a spin wheel. It has things like push-ups and crunches and stuff on it. It is noticeable, but also is manageable. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure they'd also need to do some kind of like opt-in thing. Like if you're queuing on like LFRs and things like that, you're not going to be stuck with somebody in a different region. But if you, it'll probably be like the cross-faction restrictions are now. There are certain things you just can't queue for in a cross-region group. But you can play together, you know? Like that. I can imagine that would definitely be a thing to prevent people from fucking bitching so much. Bless you. Another cupcake. I'm good for now. Thank you anyway. But you are welcome to have another. All I need is at least one left over for content. With the gluten-free, they are most certainly not. They are very much not gluten-free. They are gluten-full. I'll just leave that colander undone. Oh, I've done it plenty of times. We've had plenty of colander head today.
By the Sunwell.
You know that 2 subs is 10 minutes, yeah? Which means a heart on the face. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Diablo. It is incredibly generous of you. So no, how the fuck am I supposed to keep track of that over literal multiple days, Diablo? Fuck no. That's way too much maths. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ugh. Oh dear. Okay, and then I messed up. Look, little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. You still added time to the timer. More stream for all. Oof. Hawkeye. I can highly recommend getting Transmog Helper add-on for those that don't have it yet. Tells you everything that drops in raid if you need the mog, and single click sends message requesting an item. Okay. Remember that whispering people asking for shit without consent will likely get you blocked by most people. Just a heads up, make sure you're checking in with folks. Time is good. Time is good. Sounds like Trove Tally. Yeah, Trove Tally only deals with remix-specific transmog, though. Only stuff that is unique to remix. If it's something that you can get an identical copy of it in retail, Trove Tally won't handle it. Unfortunately. But yeah, Trove Tally does the same thing, but for the highly specific stuff. Yeah, still, like, randomly just whispering people saying, "Hi, can I have your loot, please?" is, yeah. I know there was add-ons that would automatically do that in retail for, like, upgrades and shit, and anyone who just DM'd me out of fucking nowhere asking for my loot got ignored. Which is why when we're in these groups on the Sundays, I check in and be like, yo, is it okay if I whisper people for these transmog? Because, like, it's a lot. I need so much shit. To know if the person who looted it needed the item has been very well accepted by a majority of people I've messaged. Fantastic! I'm glad you've had a good experience with it. I've just had experiences like that on retail and it's fucking annoying. Which is why I'm saying, like, checking for consent before randomly whispering people is, usually the better way to do it. But I mean, that's fine. You play how you want to play. I'll play how I want to play. Anyone yesterday entered LFR to get people begging for gems? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's not fun. Something's going well. It is, Sass. Thank you very much for hoping. We're doing all right. We're over 7.5 hours still left on the timer. We've been live for 6. We're doing pretty well. And I believe I had 6 hours on the timer to start with. So we've had over 7.5 hours added to the clock so far. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Usually just whisper you first, ask if you want it. You do, you beat me to it regularly. You'd be lucky you didn't jump so I'm sitting around betting for them. Yep, brilliant, wonderful. Hello, Crow, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh, let's do the... one. And I did watch, and it actually added time that time, so I don't know what's going on there. It's all a bit weird. The timer's having a bit of a minute. I see that here. What? Everyone as well. You too, Crow. You too. Come on, Marakaran. Dissonant chord. Be in my bags. The one I do need, not the one I have 3 of already. The other one. We're gonna get a hype train. Oh. No, that was only 1. It takes 3 of a thing to get a hype train.
The eternal fire will never...
Excuse me, but it might still be on cooldown because we've had 2 already this stream. And one of them was fairly recently. I'm not sure if it's still on cooldown or not. Oh, excuse me. So you need to look and get a hype train. Oh. No, it might have just been some kind of like on-screen display that there was a sub. The hype train notification is always at the top of chat. Like a big block that kind of says 2 out of 3 complete. This is how much time you have to trigger the hype train. That's okay. One more bow, like, come on. Why you know? Please gif. I've had 3 of the other one. Yeah. The sound that Church makes, yeah, me too. Me too, it's nice. Sweet, thank you, Morg. She wanted to be here. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jesus, you had your 3 wishes already. You're on your own. I know, clearly, right? Oh my god. Clearly. I'm interested to see how raids go, though. And the nerves. Like, there's such possibility to get so many things, but then also, what if everyone just gets nothing but armor all night? I'm at 5 weapons for the day. So if this was a regular stream, like we've been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes now. If this was a regular day, I would have fallen short. But it's because I'm not doing the queues and everything. Like, I'm world farming. It's different. I know it's different, but it still sucks. It still sucks. So I'm just really hoping that the raid treats us nicely. If I get only belts again, I will be very sad for you. Very, very much so. At 3 PM Pacific, Blizzard Person King and item IDs for you went to sleep. Yeah, clearly. I don't think that's actually what was happening, folks, but yeah. Hey, Abby, thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Beckons, of course, Exalt. Enjoy. I hope it treats you kindly. I'll see you soon. Hi, So, Jas, are you good to raid in half an hour? This calls for a white monster. Well, that one was pretty tasty. I wonder if it's the same flavor. Pineapple Fanta. Oh, yum! Siesta really drink crazy when iced coffee. I'm not a fan of coffee personally, but I'm glad you've got one. Fancy iced beverages are like the bestest. Do, 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 do. Wait, it's just called Zero Ultra? Yeah, possibly. Cool. You know, I had one at DreamHack. It was pretty tasty. So double cooked Tim Tams, also delicious. Also delicious. I reckon they made double cooked Tim Tams just so they would like hold up better when people were doing Tim Tam slams. Like that's it, you know, that's the only reason. Thank you, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Draz, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Good. Beautiful. And in. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Double coat is just better all around. I do quite like double coat, personally. I also like the fancy flavors that they bring out and stuff though. Ah! Mog! Thank you so much for the tip! That is so generous of you, oh my goodness. And that's a wheel of pain too. Uh-oh. I need to add 50. Boom, back up over 8 hours to go. Good. All right. So, we've adjusted it since the last time. So yellow is push-ups, 5 push-ups. Blue is 5 crunches. Red is 5 squats. And purple is 5 of each, which is why it's so little. That's 500. Oh, did Draz not? Oh, god damn it. Okay, thank you. Done. Just no sleep for fear. No, there is sleep. I pause the timer while I go to bed. There's, like, my health has to come first, because if I'm not healthy, there are no streams. So my health comes first, but I'm not going to let the timer keep ticking while I'm asleep. That's just rude. So I will pause the timer, go to bed, leave the stream running. We're going to jack the ads up to 22.5 minutes an hour to, like, yep, fund fears, you know, rent. And then when I come back, like when I wake up and get back to stream, I will drop the ads back down to regular level and then press play on the timer. So yeah, it's gonna go perfectly fine and there will be no issues that arise whatsoever. Good. The most you all don't have is the Aussie lemonade flavor because it'd just be redundant. It might just be called lemonade, like. Yes, no sleep for fear. Good to go. Awesome. Come on, Death Wedge. Gotta go for purple. Death Wedge. Woo! No Death Wedge. Don't you fucking... Okay. Oh, it's crunches. I haven't done crunches yet. That's good. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
What is... Ah! Mom! Thank you for the resub. Move this out the way, and this out the way, and then. Let's see if my headset will stay on for this one. Oh, I'm good. No, I'm gonna take it off. It's gonna fall off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Ugh. I did not think this through. I did not think this through, but that's fine. Go oh, shit. I'll just knock over. Stay over there. Okay, we turn off wheel. Then we put Morg on the board. Tier 2. Hell yes. Thank you for the resub. Boom. Did that add? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I should activate the free turbo thingy. Losing revenue. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Turbo ad revenue. Hell yes. 3 months in advance as well. Holy shit, Morg. Good on you. Thank you. Yes, you should. Yes. Look into my bot account. You do have to add a card to it and email just if you haven't already. And you get 7 days free turbo. Right, so it'll charge you at the end of it. So make sure you set yourself an alarm to cancel on day 6. Yay for Turbo Zam! Death Wedge. Yeah. Beautiful. Love that. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All about that. Did the thing for not renewing stuff. Perfect. Good, good. I'm not gonna be sure we can handle turbos in. Very good question. I guess we'll find out, hey. I guess we'll find out. Turbo Zam will be Chair's problem. That's it. She'll have Turbo Zam ears. Oh, which badge did you reply? Oh, the 2023 badge, yeah. Should we activate alarm set for Saturday morning? Hell yes, Mike. Yes. Thank you, folks. Much appreciated. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Zam greater than Zam AI. Oh, there are many versions of Zam. Oh dear. The many faces of Zamnest. Mm-mm. Awesome work, Mike. Come on. Like, Honest to God, just give me my bow. Please and thank you. Okay. I'm so close. Look at that. 99.52% complete on the hunter. Like, come on. Just drop, would you? I feel like normal, heroic, and mythic are going to be a little easier. Just because we can stack groups and trade each other weapons and stuff. But the things you can't trade are by far the hardest. By far. Arsenal's in the game and put us a lot of music. I know, right, Jonah? I would very much like that. But I'm playing as though they're not going to, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because I'd rather not miss out on something because of my own choice, you know. My stream's so jumpy, haven't unremoted from other people. Oh no! Oh dear. Oops a daisy. So we've got a good couple of hours of stream tomorrow, at least. That's pretty awesome. That's like, that is... I hoped that we'd make it to Monday, and that was about it. Like, anything beyond that is just a bonus. And we've made it to Monday. We have enough time on the clock to make it to Monday. It's just gonna be a matter of, seeing what else we can, do. I'm very keen for, like, Wednesday, though, when the Sunday night ad revenue updates. Because it takes about 3 days for ad revenue to appear on your earnings dashboard on Twitch. For it to kind of finalize numbers and stuff like that. I am very interested to see how our little experiment goes. When we're talking about, on Friday, some streamers that do Adpocalypse every so often, they just play a shitload of ads just to kind of milk the ads. Just to get that income happening. It's not a terrible idea. Depending, of course. Gib ads, yeah! Hey, Lucky, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, I have 3 minutes per 60. You know, they're enough to turn off pre-rolls. But overnight, I'm not turning the stream off. It's gonna be like an overnight share stream while I'm asleep. And I'm going to bump up the ads manager to 22.5 minutes per 60 minutes. Which is the max that the ads manager allows. Just to see how we go. Because I'm not going to be here. It's not like you're going to be actually missing out on content. So, yeah. Ad revenue $350, put within 47 cents. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. And it has turbo set, like turbo revenue separate as well. So it'll be very interesting to see if the turbo thing actually does help. Mm, 420 or go home. We're at 86 plus points as well. Approaching 100. We might not make it this month. That's alright. 5 minutes ad, 6 second clip, 5 minutes ad, 6 second clip, etc. Yeah. I actually wonder what it will look like. I can check actually. Where's my ad manager? Oh, whoops, I forgot to push the button. So if we go... So if it's 22 and a half, you get 1 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. So 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. So yeah. 3 minutes of ads, 5 minutes of stream. 3 minutes of ads, 5 minutes of stream. But there will literally be nothing happening. So that's fine. I know the viewer numbers will drop through the floor overnight, and that's okay. Totally fine. But yeah, look. Squeeze a little bit of extra dollary dues out of those who are left. Hey, bold, welcome on in, chickenpox. Chickenpox aren't purple. No, they're little hearts that I've drawn on my face. Per the thing just over here. Ooh. Not what I want, but that's fine. No special dragon. I'll fish up 5 of one thing, level fishing from 1 to 50. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me, chat pox? Yeah, even worse. Pox among us all? Yes, definitely sus. Be dozens of us. Dozens. Look, maybe. Maybe. I don't have high hopes, but that's okay. We'll see. We drop to 0 when you're offline. Exactly. It's better than 0. Better than 0. That'll be funny. Yeah, it'll be an interesting experiment, that's for sure. It's my first marathon where I'm not going offline, so we'll see. Either it goes well, and we do it again in future, or it doesn't, and we don't. Ornovia, fantastic log. Wonderful news. Don't forget you guys can grab your 7-day trial of Turbo as well. If you haven't already. Let's see if OBS will be able to handle uncapped stream. Yeah. Well, so Twitch shuts you off every 48 hours, right? So we had the conversation on Friday and I settled on, like, I'll come back to stream and before we press play on the timer, I'll shut the stream off and then turn it back on again, just enough for Twitch to register that it's starting a new time. And I'll just do that Monday morning so that there's no, like, when I come back tomorrow, just so that there's no risk. What happens to OBS when Twitch stops your stream? It keeps streaming and it tries to reconnect. But if you let it do that, then there's always the chance of, like, errors and stuff like that. Whereas if I do it myself and I click it off and then click it on, the stream is interrupted to Twitch, so it knows I've gone offline, but there's like a buffer where if you're offline for like less than 90 seconds or something, then you retain your viewer numbers. And they just get like an error message just briefly kind of thing. But if OBS does it and then it doesn't, and then it fails to reconnect the first time, it could potentially break that and I'd lose all those viewers, kind of thing. So it's, yeah. It's worth doing it myself just so that I have some element of control, you know? Where's my bow? Gift bow. Maracaran, the dissonant chord. GIF. No, those are boots. Stop it. Enough boot, more bow. Item ID 215550. Let's go. Here's bow for it. No, I know, but all it takes is one kill and one drop, you know. That's all it takes. What the fuck is going on with my fips? All of a sudden. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was me. I believe she said the item ID. I did. I did. I'm summoning a creature from the abyss to drop my bow. Crowd chance 215550. No 7. I don't know what that actually. What is that item ID? ATT item 215557. No, I don't need that one. I already have that. 215550. Making all the system noises. I know. I know. It was totally accidental. 215550. Come on. Could be like that one I got on Friday where it dropped like half a frame before I got yoinked into the LFR wing. That was nice. I liked that. That was fun. Chanting, yes. Two 15550. 215550. Drop the loot, damn it. Rock around. Queuing for that to happen though. Yes, true. This is true. Wonder what I've summoned. Well, this is the problem. There are actually 2 bows called Maracaran, the Dissonant Chord. In fact, there's multiple. There's one that only drops in Tot as well, in each of the difficulties. There's 2 of them that are open world drops. Same name, different item IDs, different colors, I believe. So I'm trying to get specifically the one that is item ID 215550. Because I've already got 3 of the other one. Doesn't have items until the 29th of June. Good! That's awesome. Well done. How do we get the ID to show on the tooltips? Is it ATT or something else? There are a bunch of different add-ons that can do it. I use ATT for it, yeah. It's in like the features bit. No, information? Yeah, it's in the under interface information. You've got a whole shitload of stuff that you can add to the tooltips. You just got to have a look through for the one that you want. It's all in alphabetical order, which makes it much easier. But have a look for the one you want and then tick it. And boop, there it is in your tooltip. Super simple. Missing, of course. Of course. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Just a couple more minutes before we start forming up the raid. Which add-on is it that tells you if you're holding duplicates of an item? I've been looking for it. I use Altaholic. And that's where it has, like, if you see it where it says Nailina 8, bags 8, total owned 8, that's Altaholic doing that particular line for me. And it'll split them up and be like 8 in, like 3 in bags, 2 in bank, blah blah blah. Like it'll do that division for you as well. And it can also track guild banks too if you want it to. Yeah, Altaholic's fantastic at like inventory management across your whole ass account. Very useful. Mid-move already. Oh god, yeah, moving is a pain in the ass. I'm